giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions while we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant, and we are streaming live today over here at the Magic Kingdom. Hope you're all having a great Saturday morning. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. We're boarding the Richard F. Irvine right now. We take the ferry across the Seven Seas Lagoon over to the Magic Kingdom like we always do. Fingers crossed for some cooler weather and light crowds. As always, I like to come up here to the second deck and stare off at the Polynesian Resort over here and the bungalows, dreaming that one day I'll get to stay at those bungalows. And of course, got the Grand Floridian off in the distance there. So we got the General Joe Potter ferry coming back into dock here, so we should be on our way real soon. Yeah, good morning everybody. Hope you're all having a great Saturday morning. Weather's pretty nice here right now. Took Barkley for a walk this morning. It was 74 degrees. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little chilly. It sounds so crazy, but I could have worn a long sleeve shirt. Definitely could have worn one and been fine. That's what Florida weather does to a person. Yeah, we'll get in here to the chat, and as always, I can only see the chats from when I actually start the stream on, because I don't actually look in YouTube, so if I miss anybody, I do apologize. But looks like we've got, and I'll say it correctly, Mariah is here. How embarrassing. I've been saying Maria this whole time. But happy Saturday. Why am I awake? Well, good morning, Mariah. Why are you awake? Well, because we're at the Magic Kingdom, right? You're excited. You wanted to get up and watch. Always great to have you in here, Mariah. Sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I took the day off. I know I made your day at work a lot longer, but at least John from Fun to Be Free picked up your afternoon for you. Always great to see you in here, Mariah. Hope you have a great Saturday. And we got Magical Mike. Good morning, Mike. Met up with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures the other day at Epcot when we were over there Thursday. Mike says, good morning, Thad. Stopping by to like and say have a great stream. Well, thank you, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Great to meet you the other day, you and Jen. Friends of the channel, Magic Adventures. Part of the Disney Streamer Network also. As always, you can check out, I've got a link to Magic Adventures in the description for my chat, so go check out Mike and Jen over there. They'll be back up here next weekend for all the new attractions, festivities. We got the new parade on the 20th, and we get Test Track officially opening on the 22nd. And my birthday's the 21st, so, you know, that's pretty important. Speaking of birthdays, happy birthday, Mariah. I know it's not today, but hope you had a good one. Hope you still have some cake to enjoy during the stream. Cake for breakfast is always good, right? Mariah says, everyone have a good sleep? I did have a good sleep. Although, when that alarm went off at 6:20, could have used a little more. still adjusting to being back into my morning person role here. I'd become a bit of a late person there the last couple months, but we're adjusting back into a morning guy schedule. Hope you slept well, Mariah. Magical Mike says, love a morning boat ride. Yeah, I tend to, even though I love the monorail is my favorite mode of transportation here at Walt Disney World. I pretty much always take the ferry in the morning. I don't know why, it just... Part of it is I don't like being crammed on the monorail at Park Open, so... It's just a little more relaxing way to start the day. If I were here on vacation, I'd be on that monorail, because you get over there a little faster most days. But I'm not ready to be jammed into a monorail cabin with stinky tourists quite yet. We'll save that for the queues over here at Magic Kingdom as the day goes on. Mariah says, I missed the boat ride too. That's one thing about not staying at the resorts. I guess it depends on what resort, actually. You could take the ferry or the monorail. I'm always on the buses at Road Trop, LOL. Yep. Well, and then the monorail resorts have their own little boats, too, so they don't ride the ferry. So you can do the monorail. You can walk. There is the path that connects now over by the Grand Floridian. I still need to do that sometime. Probably not in the summer. But I should walk that sometime just to do it. Actually, you can see someone over there doing it right now. Well, probably not. I don't think I can zoom in quite that far, but someone is over there walking the monorail route. You can barely see them. A couple people over there. If I stayed at the Grand Floridian, I would probably just walk. I think it's almost faster than dealing with the monorail and everything. Yep, I was the same way, Mariah, when I'd come on a trip. Although I used to drive to almost every park even if I'd stay on property, just because the buses are so hit or miss, and then they're always so jam-packed. We would drive everywhere except Magic Kingdom, because at least Magic Kingdom you get dropped off right outside the gate, and you don't have to deal with the whole TTC situation. And Mariah says, haha, you can say Maria. For real, half of my friends call me Maria. All right, we're going to go Maria. It's more natural to me for some reason. I've been calling you Maria for weeks. And then it's more personal, right? And Maria says, it was cool to see Mike and Jen streaming. I actually stream hopped quite a bit the last few days. Saw Not So Scary Mary's video of all the streamers together and loved it. Yeah, that was a really fun day over there. I started watching that last night right before I was going to bed, and I was so tired. I gotta finish it. That was a really fun day over at Epcot. Got to meet a lot of people. That was the first day I met Neri and Benny. First day I met April from Bounce and Journey. And then just got to hang out with a few of my other streamer friends that I already knew. Maria says, seriously, think we need a monthly streamer get together, a big party? Well, like I said yesterday on John's stream, a few of us will be over at Epcot tomorrow for the first day of the annual pass holder previews on Test Track. I know at a minimum I will be streaming with John from Fun to Be Free and Scuda Adventures, because we have already linked up on the My Disney Experience app, and I'm grabbing everybody their virtual queues because I'm the virtual queue guru. So I'll be up. Well, I'll already be up anyway, but at 7 a.m. tomorrow I'll be grabbing virtual queues for Test Track for all three of us. And I'm excited to ride. I've avoided all spoilers, all content. So if you do know anything, please don't say anything. It's the last thing I want. And I'm only one more day away. Maria says, thanks for the birthday wishes. I have one more piece of cake and honestly might have it for breakfast. There's nothing better than birthday cake for breakfast. Love it. That's what birthdays are for, right? You get to do whatever you want. It's like, you know, calories don't count at Walt Disney World. Calories don't count on your birthday, and we'll say birthday weekend even. So you can eat all the cake you want. Maria says, I see the people walking, tiny ants making their way to Magic Kingdom. It is amazing how many tiny ants come in here on a daily basis. You can see the packed monorail coming through. See the people standing in the cabins. It looks like they are utilizing the ramp up here today, so head over here and get our spot. Stitch Hawaiian. Hey, good morning, Stitch. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hey, TPG. It was a great photo with you and Barkley going on their walk this morning. Well, thank you. Yep, I know chat likes to see Barkley, so I'll throw some pictures up there once in a while on the community board. We were out enjoying the nice weather this morning. She was enjoying the walk, so good to have you back in here, Stitch. Always great to see you. Maria says, yeah, no need to change it now. LOL, Maria is fine.
Please gather all your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and watch your step as you disembark. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for singing.
Mind your step, and please use the handrails.
Morning.
Morning.
Papi, ¿está ahí?
I always love the mornings at the parks, but there's just something about the Magic Kingdom. Everyone's just in a good mood. They haven't been standing out in the heat all day in lines waiting, getting angry at their family. Everybody's smiling and happy. I love it. I've said for years, I mean, my dream job would be Imagineer. Get to actually design rides. Like a roller coaster designer. I know that's not going to happen. I took physics in high school thinking, oh, this is going to be so cool. And I was bored out of my mind thinking, oh, it's just all formulas and stuff. That's not fun. Even though I do like math. I realized pretty quick that was not going to happen. But that's my dream job. But I've always said when I retire, I think the best job would be to be like a morning greeter here at the Magic Kingdom. Just seeing people coming in all happy and excited. Getting to make people happy on their vacations. What could be better? I don't know about you guys, but I always find I'm always happiest when I'm making other people happy. Morning. Thank you. And we're in. Always love to check out the Mickey flower flower bed with the railroad station in the background. Pretty iconic view right there. I know Disneyland's is probably a little more iconic, but I like ours too. And Disneylorean says good morning. We made it to Saturday. Good morning, Disneylorean. Welcome back. Good to see you in here. And yeah, you made it. Now you get to go to Magic Kingdom with me. Hope you're doing well, Disneylorean. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. And walking onto Main Street, USA. And Maria says, good morning, all. Stitch Hawaiian. Thad, you should look up Canopy Lake Park, man. It's amazing. Let me know if you need any more. Travel agent. I forgot to go look at Canopy the other day. I know it. It's just the details. I think you said Untamed the other day. Because I believe that's the Eurofighter, the steel coaster that goes straight up and down. I think it has like the bear logo. I'm pretty sure that's at Canopy. But yeah, a lot of those small parks in like the Northeast, there's some really good ones out there. It's just never been up in that area really. Someday I'll get up there and probably do like a week-long trip and knock a bunch of them out, because there's a whole lot of them up in like northern New York, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, that area. They're spread all around. Yeah, I'll check it out someday. Or I hope. I go to any park as long as they have a couple rides worth checking out. And I've always heard Canopy is pretty fun. Maria says, so you are the virtual queue guy. That's always me. Haha. May luck be with you to grab it. I also don't look up spoilers, so I'm not sure I'll watch, but probably will hang out if I can. Yep, I'm the virtual queue guy. My tech nerd background in my career taught me basically everything I needed to know about that virtual queue, so I figured out a good system where I pretty much can always get in the top 20 boarding groups. So basically right at rope drop. I've never missed a virtual queue. One time the system glitched out on me. But other than that, I've had well over probably 200 virtual queues in my life. No problem. So that's why I'm the virtual queue guy. What's everybody thinking for a ride to start with? I know I usually do PeopleMover, but we might save that for later today. And of course, I do have a PeopleMover shirt on today, so we're definitely riding it. I mean, we're always gonna ride the PeopleMover. That's just a guarantee, guys. Surf Bum! Thad, hey dude. Hey Surf Bum, welcome in. Good morning. And welcome back. Always good to see you in here, Surf Bum. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. This is an old joke with some of my friends back in Iowa, but we used to call, we'll just say fun Saturdays. We used to call them Thadderdays. So let's all have a Thadderday over here at the Magic Kingdom, guys. Yeah, welcome in, Surf Bum. Welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra, good morning. Saw you're gonna be over here today. Saw your note on Instagram. So yeah, come find me. You know, it's easy to track me down in the parks. Yeah, just another friend of the channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. She's part of the Disney Streamer Network also. Link to her channel in the description for my stream. But I believe she's starting over here at noon. So I'm sure we'll link up. We've never actually met in person, but we talk a lot. So it'd be great to meet you, Sierra. And then once I'm done, you can go watch her stream the rest of the day and just stay right here at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, great to see you in here, Sierra. Good morning. Hope you have a great stream today. And I know I had some issues with audio the other day, but I got it fixed. So I apologize for that. Or I should be. We'll run a quick test and you guys can tell me, but hopefully the audio is synced up with the video this time. The other day my streaming app had an update, and when it updated, it decided to change some of my settings. And what it did, instead of using the mic I wear, so my mic and my camera are made by the same company, so they're fully integrated. So the way my camera does it, it packages up that audio and video together and then sends that stream out to my phone that I stream off of. So I never have any audio issues, but it had switched my audio to go off my phone, not the mic. So with the delay that happens from when the video is sent from my camera to my phone, that's why you guys were seeing all that lag. But it should be good now. So worked on that a little yesterday because I went home and watched the stream and it was very annoying from the beginning. So I apologize for that on Thursday. But lesson learned, when the app updates, we'll make sure to check those settings. Beautiful view here. Stand here for a minute and say good morning to chat. Stitch Wine says, no way we got Laughing Place again on the speakers. I swear, almost every time I come through there, Stitch, it taunts me with Laughing Place. And Maria says, every time I walk into Main Street, it reminds me of the first time I ever went to Magic Kingdom, California. I cried hearing the Disney music and just finally being at a park in my life. That's awesome, Maria. It's one of those, like, healing your inner child moments, right? Cat just jumped on me. There we go. Surfum says, hi, Sierra. And he says, I can't imagine getting angry during a Disney trip. Yeah, it happens, though. Our family, it wasn't a trip until Mom had her annual meltdown. The heat and the stress would always get to her at some point, and we'd all hear everything we did that was very annoying. Just part of the family trip when we were kids. Maria says, even with family, just supposed to be fun. I've taken 3 different family trips and all went awesome. That's great, Maria. And you're right, it's supposed to be about fun. But yeah, people get so stressed. Stitch says, Thad, are you going to attempt Mine Train if it's not long this morning at Rope Drop? Probably not. I don't do Mine Train very often. It is kind of an uncomfortable ride for my legs, and also the station is notoriously bad for signal. So as a streamer, that's one of those rides I tend to avoid because you don't want to get the stream zapped, because it just makes it very difficult to come back from. So I typically don't ride it. And yeah, somebody was asking me the other day if there's any rides that I'm really uncomfortable on. That would be the one. Because it's a very strange restraint. Like, if you have long legs, and then if you're like a bigger person at all, like thighs or hips, it's kind of a tough seat to get into. And then I can't really cross my legs because The bar is like a U-bar, so your legs have to be like within it. I don't know. I'm getting a little technical on restraints and things, but that is the one. Stitch says banners are down. They were up yesterday. Which banners, Stitch? They're always taking things up and down here. It's like they took all the 4th of July stuff down. It's kind of sad. I wish they would have left it on the Liberty Bell for its last day. You know, I haven't done Winnie the Pooh in a while. Maybe we'll check out how long the Pooh line is. Guess I haven't looked at. I haven't looked at what chat said they want to do. So Pooh's 20. I think we'll hop in line. Shouldn't be too bad of a wait. Probably not a ton of lightning lanes coming back this early in the morning. And Maria says, Space Mountain probably has no cell signal, but I like waking up with that one in the morning. Yeah, that one's rough too. Once you get inside the station, it's basically like a nuclear bunker. So you can't really get a good signal. John from Fun to Be Free tried that a month or two ago and basically told me I would not try that one. And Space Mountain and Tron are the two exceptions over here at Magic Kingdom. You have to wear a chest-mounted camera. So I didn't bring my chest mount today or my other camera, so I will not be doing Tron or Space Mountain. Papa, hey, welcome back, welcome in, Papa. Good morning from Walls, Mississippi. Well, good morning, Papa. Glad you're checking in from Mississippi. Obviously, we're down here in Orlando, hanging out at the Magic Kingdom, having a giant day of fun. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you, Papa. And Stitch says, yes, man, that's correct. It goes straight up. That's right. Okay, that's what I thought. I know you said Untamed the other day, and right away I was like, oh yeah, that's the Eurofighter made by Gerstlauer. As always, way more coaster info than anybody ever asked for. I'm already getting buried on chat here. Stitch Ryan says, please do Funtown also when you come up. If you haven't, they have a 30-year-old wooden coaster. It's so good. Yeah, I've heard good things about Funtown too. And then, doesn't Funtown have the arcade? Like, there's a really famous, like, classic arcade up in that area, and I thought it was at Funtown, but I could be wrong. I'm an old, like, 80s arcade nerd. I just remember the documentary King of Kong, which is all about Donkey Kong. They were up somewhere in the Northeast. I want to say it was Funtown. Hey, Bouncing Journey, April! Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. Ready for a giant day of fun. Like, share, and subscribe to share with friends. Good morning, April. Great to see you. April, obviously a good friend of the channel. Good to see you're in here this morning. Thanks for all your help. Make sure you check out April's channel, Bouncing Journey. She does it all. She live streams, she vlogs, she does restaurant reviews, resort reviews. She's always hanging out at the water parks. And then make sure you check out her Instagram too. She's always out and about. Merch, snacks, all that stuff. But yeah, check out A Bouncing Journey. And then of course she was on the Pete McDevitt show Thursday night, part of the Hangout. Did a great job on there. Great to see you here, April. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Maria says, I'm good with anything. Good morning, all. Lily's life. Good morning, Lily. Lily says Haunted Mansion. Okay, well, we will definitely ride the Haunted Mansion, Lily. No problem with that. I've heard a rumor that you like that ride, Lily. And if you don't know, Lily's Life, another friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Lily's life. She's always in the parks on the weekends with her parents, doing vlogs, live streams. Check out Lily's life. Link to Lily's life in the description. Everybody welcoming each other in. Love to see it. Love the community. Alex Boxall says, hey. Well, hey there, Alex. Welcome in. Can't remember if you're a new name or not, but if you're new, welcome in. If you've been here before, welcome back. Thanks for saying hi. Just waiting in line over here for Winnie the Pooh right now. Been hanging out all day at the Magic Kingdom. And Queen Dorina. Hey, Dorina. Welcome in and welcome back. Always good to see Dorina in here. She says, hi, Lily's life. Great to see you in here, Dorina. Always nice to have royalty here in the chat. Constant Journey says, thank you all for being here, and also to all of our Ninja Watchers. That's right. Even if you're a Ninja Watcher, go ahead and like and subscribe. It all helps push out the channel, get us more viewers just like yourself looking for fun Disney World content. Well, actually, I do all the parks down here in Florida, so I love Walt Disney World, I love Universal, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens down in Tampa. I stream all of them. In fact, I will be over at Universal on Monday. That's my plan. Be hit just hanging out over at Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios Orlando. Love those parks. And of course, tomorrow we'll be over at Epcot for our annual pass holder preview day. It's the first day for annual pass holders, so locked in my reservation, and I'll grab my virtual queue tomorrow morning. And we'll be riding it, hopefully with John from Fun to Be Free and Scuda Adventures. 2 more friends of the channel, and 2 more friends with links to their channels in the description. Magical Mike says, that is the guy with the 7-foot high camera. That's right, Mike. You get a different perspective of the parks when you hang out with the theme park giant. Stitch says, yes, it is synced up to the park audio. Well, that's great. Glad it's working. Florida Mark. Good morning, Florida Mark. He says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Florida Mark. And welcome back. Hope you're doing well this morning, Florida Mark. Florida Mark started to make content recently. I don't have a link to his channel yet, but I'll get one in there. But check out Florida Mark. I'll see him pop up from time to time on people's streams. He's been on mine once or twice, maybe. I think just once. But you'll see him pop up on John from Fun to Be Free. He's a local, likes to come out to the parks. Reed in the tower. Good morning, TPG. Good morning, Reed. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Always great to have you in here. I always like to watch people mess with these honey screens. It's Rabbit. We got Piglet over here. This one doesn't work. But yeah, welcome in, Reed in the tower. Great to see you, bud. Okay. And we'll be in our honey pot soon. Maria says Thursday stream was still fine. Well, that's good to hear. It annoyed me when I was watching it, but I'm also very picky about things. Luckily, a lot of people aren't as picky as me, so. Oh man, I'm way behind on chat. Sorry, everybody. Alex says, hey there.
You said
Yeah, just one.
just as up for the little shop one, it does have to say in the honey pot. So
Yep, it doesn't extend either, so. Yep. And looks like we've got Heather Springer. Good morning, Heather. I think your new name in here. Well, welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream down here in the Orlando theme parks 5 days a week or more. Well, welcome in, Heather. Glad you're here. Constant Journey says, look at this gorgeous view. Heather says, good morning and thank you, Bounce Journey. First time here. And Magic Adventures, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Gave you guys a shout out earlier. Jen and Mike from Magic Adventures. Great to see you in here. Great to meet you on Thursday, Jen. So good seeing MK through your eyes, TBG. Thank you. Good views while I work. Awesome. Always like helping people get through their workday. Or even if you're just chilling on a Saturday morning. Give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna wipe my lens off real quick here. Forgot to do that before we started today. I never like seeing streaks. And there's lights. There we go. Thanks for letting me do that. Maria says, uh-oh, mom's meltdown, LOL. Oh, it was... My mom, I remember, I think it was Malcolm in the Middle described it perfectly once, like back when that show was on the air, but the mom was mad about something, and for like 2 days, everybody in the family was like walking on eggshells, and they explained it like it was like a casserole baking, and when it was done, mom would like unload on everybody, and that's how our family was. Mom would just be very quiet for a couple days, and then she'd gather us all up in the living room and let us know. Yep, mom meltdown. Never good. Fun to find my Winnie the Pooh graphic. There we go. What else do we have? Mountain Journey, thank you for coming in and glad you found us, Heather Springer. Absolutely. Heather says, good morning, beautiful Lily's Life. Always love when Lily's Life's in the chat.
Ta-ta for now.
Lily's Life says, Packers merch on the way, Reed and Dorina. No, Lily, no. We don't allow those Packers in the chat. It's all Vikings here, Skull Vikings. And instead of go Pack go, we say go back home to Packers fans. Hi, one please. Thank you. Can I do 4 so I don't block? All right, thank you. Yeah, we don't like the Packers here, Lily. Sometimes we like Packers fans, but not always. That Ken guy's a little questionable. Maria says, Tiki Room today. That's my request. All right, we'll do some Tiki Room. Maria, I know I mentioned the other day when we walked by, I'm like, oh, I want to do the Tikis, and then with Pirates being down several times, it kind of threw me off, and then I totally forgot about it. I got home and I was like, oh, I never saw the Tikis. tiki. Here's our honey pot. I didn't realize I was alone, or I wouldn't have sat in the back. Well, now I look even stranger. All right, I'll be quiet.
One day, in the hungry neighborhood, the east wind traded places with the west wind.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
I mean, oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm fine.
Also sings a carol from that rhymes, a constant practicing so unlearned my art that you laid a seagull egg by mistake. Just in time to carry my Michael. Oh dear! Come out with me! Something makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Funny! Right this way! I almost bounced right out of the ride! Watch out for everyone's noodles! They steal honey! Steal honey!
Together to say,
Hooray!
Hooray for Pooh, too.
Let's start the party without me.
Starting off nice and easy with a little Winnie the Pooh. Always a cute ride. And Tigger's always been one of my favorites. Probably my third favorite character. I basically only have 3 characters. Figment, Orange Bird.
What are you live streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your username?
I actually have a QR code here. You want to bring that up? It's Theme Park Giant. All right. Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Oh, Texas? Awesome.
She's from Corpus Christi.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Having a good time down here? Awesome. Well, have a great day, guys.
You too.
Yeah. All right. Just met some new friends exiting the ride there. Handy dandy QR code on the phone. Always helps. I don't know why. I know we rode it the other day. I mean, we're going to ride a lot of stuff today, I feel like. Crowds have been light, and weekends seem even lighter, especially in the morning. So I think we'll head back. Let's do some Little Mermaid while we're back in the area. And I'll try to get back to chat here. Sorry, everybody. Chat is hopping today. That's great to see. At least you guys can keep each other entertained while I'm way behind here. I sound like John now, but my chat fell off a cliff. I lost some of them. Sorry, everybody. Tiki Man fan. Hey, hey. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Great to see you in here. Welcome in, welcome back. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And we've got Frozen Fury 009. Hey, Frozen Fury. First time you're in here. I know you were in John's chat the other day. Great to see you in here, Frozen Fury. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Welcome in and hang out with the rest of the Giant Fans of Fun community. We'll just wait here a second for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train to come down its final climactic hill here. I hear the dwarfs singing, so shouldn't be long. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Frozen Fury. Always great to have new people stopping in. Cruising Theme Park Guide says Haunted Mansion is amazing. Oh yeah, my all-time favorite ride. Doesn't matter the park. Even more than roller coasters, I love the Haunted Mansion the most. The only ride I think, I've been saying this, I think I did love Horizons just a little more, but it's been gone so long now. I never mention it as my favorite, but it probably is my all-time favorite. We do love the Haunted Mansion. Frozen Fury says, oh, I haven't been on the Mansion in a long time. A good ride. A great ride. Frozen Fury says, a bouncing journey. Thank you for the welcome and an honor to be here. Great to have you in here, Frozen Fury. You can hang out here in the shade for a minute and catch up. Otherwise, it's going to turn into one of those days where we're just constantly riding things and never getting caught up, because Mermaid's only 5 minutes right now. So we got plenty of time. Lily's Life says, Dorina, Packers is coming to your house today. Oh, poor Dorina. I wouldn't want Packers stuff showing up at my house. And Stitch Wine says that, I believe you're talking about the world's largest arcade in New Hampshire. Yes, that is what I'm referring to. I can't think of the name of it, but I was thinking it was Fun Town, but maybe not. You would know better than me, Stitch. You're up in that area. And A Bouncy Journey says, be sure to check out Theme Park Giants posts on YouTube to see Thad's schedule coming up. Yep, trying to be better about getting things out there. I'll get the rest of the thumbnails created for the next week or so out there today when I get home. At least got today and tomorrow out there yesterday, but trying to be better about scheduling things out so people have a better idea. Frozen Fury, Disney, I've been to Universal Studios a lot, love the Hulk ride. Greetings from Texas as well. Yep, Hulk is a very intense ride over there at Islands of Adventure. Did the ride go down? I don't see a standby time anymore. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I like Hulk. Velocicoaster is my favorite over there. Hulk's gotten a little rough the last couple years, but still a really good ride most of the time. Just depends what train you get. Three Dog Yard. New name in here. Welcome in, Three Dog Yard. Thanks for being here. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. Part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Looks like you know who Lily is. Lily's like feeling a little sassy this morning, I see. Oh, Lily's always a little sassy. Don't let all that sweet talk fool you. She can bring it. Great to see you in here, Three Dog Yard. Frozen Fury says, hope you are well. A bouncing journey meant to put a happy face, not a sad face. My bad. Magic Adventure says, have to return to work, so I'll be ninja, enjoying the views. Thanks for being here, Jen, Magic Adventures. Magical Mike says, the fans in the queue seem rather close to our head. Haha. I remember last year, I was streaming on TikTok one day, and I was over at the Haunted Mansion, and I actually had the camera turned on me when I was under the canopies. And one of the guys in the chat was like, oh my God, your head almost touches the canopy. You really are giant. It's not just a name, folks. Bouncing Journey says, no worries, Frozen Fury. Hope you're good as well. Typos are the worst. And Frozen Fury says, hey, Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida. Floridians, I have a friend in Florida. Reading the Tower says, Lily's like feeling a little sassy this morning. Oh, a lot of call outs for how sassy Lily's being. Those Packer fans, you know, they gotta watch their mouths once in a while. Frozen Fury says, the Bouncing Journey, and I have typo knees all over the place. Haha. And thank you, everything is good here, and happy Saturday. Sierra says, Florida Mark's a celebrity. He absolutely is. Queen Dorina says, wall of germs. Yeah, those honey walls are kind of gross, aren't they? If you notice, the group ahead of me was using the back of their hands when they were doing it, and that was probably the smarter decision than me deciding to share germs with everybody. I don't know if this is open or not right now. Maria says, wash your hands after this queue. Oh no, now I'm gonna be thinking about it, how gross I am right now. We'll find some, hopefully there's some hand sanitizer in this line. Frozen Fury says, oh yeah, I also hit the follow button and gave a like. Well, we appreciate that, Frozen Fury. Thank you so much. Kristen Marconi, welcome in. Good to see you. I believe you're new here, Kristen, so thanks for jumping in, saying hi in the chat, joining in the Giant Fans of Fun community over here. I love Winnie the Pooh too. It's a cute little ride. And the only ride I've ever actually had a true evac on. We got stuck in the rainy area for a few minutes and then we actually had to walk off. I've been evac'd off Tower of Terror, but it was literally like 3 feet we walked. Always amazed, all the rides I've been on, only had 2 evacs. Frozen Fury says, which ride is this? Frozen Fury, that was Winnie the Pooh. And if you ever want to know, I always have a graphic showing which ride we're currently on the screen. Always try to let people know what park and what ride we're on. That reminds me, I need to switch.
I know Shelly had it, I saw it in the floor, and now it's gone.
Where is it? There it is.
It was gone. I wonder if he moved it.
There's no line in here.
There's just stuff all over the place. I don't know where anything is, though. There's too many things here. I can't find a single thing. I don't know where anything is. It should be.
You got Scuttle in here.
What is this?
Yeah, this is basically a walk-on.
them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me start it up. I gave you that's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch.
My story
Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
What a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you of that evil sea witch.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Ariel fell in love with it. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then...
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Ursula needs to quit messing with us.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
I've got gadgets and gizmos and plenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Howie, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. Under the sea, under the sea, darling, it's a number, it's a ticket from me. I'm sure they were walking out in the sun, they sleep away. With you, for the floating under the sea. The fish is happy, it's
See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton. She'll hear more.
No time will be better. Classic Disney songs from the Little Mermaid movie on that attraction. I almost always have to sing along with Kiss the Girl. It's just a great song. And it's right in my vocal range. So every once in a while you get to hear me ruin it while we're on the ride. Alright, I think it's time to make our way over to PeopleMover. We'll try to get caught up on the chat here a little bit. You guys are on fire this morning here. Let's see. So we will had some chat fall off a cliff here because I'm so behind and you guys are just chatting so much, which I love to see. Great that you guys are having fun in the chat. We got a stilt walker out here in front of the Storybook Circus. I've never seen him out of. I always see the stilt walkers over at SeaWorld. They always have them out for events. Don't remember them here at Disney. They've been adding a lot more just walk around entertainment here, especially with the Cool Kids Summer event they're doing this summer. See a lot of characters that you don't normally see just out wandering, meeting and greeting. It's felt like the old days here at the parks where you could just run into random characters. You didn't have to go to a specific place at a specific time to meet them. You just would randomly run into them. Heather Springer says, I needed a happiness fix before going to visit my mom in assisted living. She has severe dementia. Oh, Heather, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dementia is an awful disease. I'm so sorry you're going through that, and your mom is too. Hopefully we can bring you a little happiness before you head off to visit her. I never had dementia in my family, but my mom had cancer, so we dealt with that. She passed from pancreatic cancer, and that was rough. So I understand what it's like dealing with that, so sorry to hear that, Heather. And Maria says, Malcolm in the Middle, haha. I started watching that series recently. I'm so sorry about your mom. She sounds wonderful, though. Oh yeah, she was awesome. But she'd have her mom blow-ups. I learned how to handle my anger from her. You just push it down deep and let it build up. Reminds me of course, you'll be surprised, a Simpsons quote where Homer's explaining to Lisa that when you're angry, you push that anger down and don't deal with it. And then you let it out. Like that time he hit a referee with a beer bottle. I don't do that. And I started going to therapy a few years ago, so that always helps. We can duck in here and grab some water on our way. Always a good time of day to be in here, because no one's here. Air conditioning feels great. We'll drink a little water here before we fill it up. After my gorgeous morning walk with my dog, humidity has arrived. Still not terrible though. Just humid. At least the sun's not super crazy today. Yet. We'll get the bottle back in the bag here. Maybe. Maria says, just watched the episode with the bats in the house and Lois in a robbery at her job, LOL. Oh, I can't remember. I watched it when it was actually like originally on TV. I used to watch it weekly. I can't remember specifics on a ton of episodes, but I always loved that show. And then to watch the dad eventually become Walter White on Breaking Bad. It was always amusing because, what's his name? Hank, I think, on Malcolm in the Middle? He was always such a funny character. Queen Dorina says, Lily's Life just took a screenshot of that. Go Chiefs! Got the Chiefs fans in here and the Packers fans battling it out. And the Viking fan, me, sitting over here with no trophies. Crying myself to sleep every January and February, I guess. Our season usually ends in January. Actually, or December. Someday I'm gonna see that Super Bowl. Someday. If the Cubs can win a World Series and the Thunder can win an NBA title, the Vikings can certainly win a Super Bowl. Frozen Furious, does anyone know which ride the host is getting on, if you don't mind me asking by chance? So we were just getting on Little Mermaid. I think that's when you asked, maybe. Magical Mike says Ravens. You know, I've always kind of liked the Ravens. And I have a really good coaster buddy. He's a big Ravens fan, so we've always kind of cheered for each other's teams since we're in opposite conferences. And in our coaster group, we're like the only two people that watch football. So we bonded very quickly many years ago. And now they actually live down here, so we get to hang out once in a while. It's nice. Instead of me in Iowa and them in New Jersey, now we're all in Florida. Florida Mark says Eagles. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Good morning. Did not think I'd see a guest singing Ave Maria. Florida Mark, I do not like the Eagles. So we'll maybe have to figure out if you're going to get banned from the channel or not. The Vikings do not have a good history with the Eagles. A very bad history with the Eagles. Absolutely no weight at all for the PeopleMover today. Speaking of Ravens, we got a Ravens fan right there. Just for you, Mike.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
The other side.
Right, this one. Iowa? I'm from Iowa originally. Yeah. Lived in Des Moines forever. With a cast member from Iowa. Hooray!
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
That's where I'm
then
from.
step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping
Good morning.
hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and
Okay,
close
while we're on the
automatically.
PeopleMover, I don't mind reading chat, so we'll try to get caught up here, everybody. You guys are just lighting the chat on fire today. I love it.
Y cuida a sus niños.
I know things are just falling off a cliff here, but I'll go back to the furthest one back I can go
For
to.
your safety,
Marie says, oh, Christopher Robin was so cute. You know, I never saw Christopher Robin because I thought I would be so sad watching that. So I avoided it. I think it looks adorable, but it looks really sad to me, so. DJ.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
The DJ
Welcome
comes out
aboard the
for the
PeopleMover, presented
Cool
by
Kid
Enterprise.
Summer.
I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Queen Arena says,
And
Lily's
stars
live. We have
there
to head
ever
out
lost.
now. Have an awesome day. We'll be watching your video later.
Spacecraft to monster
Thanks for coming
There's really
in.
nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Maria says, oh yeah, Land Before Time. My friend of 20 years bought me the whole box set of all the movies for our friendiversary.
Please do not.
I never saw any of the Land Before Times. It was like just after I'd grown out of that phase as a kid. And I never went back.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
Frozen Fury says, oops, meant to say that was a fun water park. They had a mountain burning. However, I got sick there and too many white powder donuts. Oh.
First up, Progress City.
Which water park? I missed all that chat. Typhoon Lagoon? I love the
Did you know
donuts they make
Progress City
there.
inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borax. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
Frozen Fury
Except
says,
actual
oh
stars.
yay, fellow Texan from Arlington here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we met some Texans right after we got off Winnie the Pooh there. They were from Corpus Christi.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
Maria says, TPG won't be able to reach chat once he's made it big though. LOL. It's a good problem to have, right? Although I like interacting with everybody, so. Frozen Fury says, I always fall off cliffs. Bouncing Journey says, hope everyone's having an amazing Saturday. Like, share, and subscribe to spend the day with us in the Magic Kingdom. That's right, April. Thank you. We're having a giant day of fun over here.
Thank you.
Rose Fury says, an honor to be here, and thank you. The pleasure and honor is mine. Just got back to the house, went for a morning walk. Hey, Ryan Wesley. Good morning, TPG. Good morning, Ryan Wesley. Welcome back, sir. Great to have you in here.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of YZ7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
And I'll read some chats while we're here in the dead of space. Welcome in, Ryan Wesley. Always good to have you. Welcome back. Frozen Fury says, a bouncing journey. Do you have any favorite characters? Maria says, oh, I finally watched the original Figment ride from the 80s. Oh, yes. Awesome, Maria. Amazing. Wow, I understand now. Then I watched the 2.0 version. Crazy how bad it was. They should bring back the cool machine plane and the guy. Oh, the Dreamfinder. The Dreamfinder was amazing. I'll have to find it. I've been looking for it. I don't know. I thought I had it on Facebook somewhere, but when I was a kid, there was a walk-around Dreamfinder character and he had a Figment with him. And I have a picture of me when I was like probably 9 or 10. With Figment sitting on my shoulder and the Dreamfinder.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Bouncing Journey
Thank
says, Frozen Fury. Tigger, I knew that. Do you have one?
Oncoming vehicles. Thank
April
you.
loves Tigger. Great question. What is everyone's favorite character? Frozen Fury says, in my younger days, I was a thrill seeker, loved intense rides. Sid Hawaiian says, theme park giant, you have to come in the summertime for East Coast, the PWM or
Attention all
MHD.
visitors from Galaxy
Direct on
M31.
Breeze
Please
Airways.
keep forward
I'll remember
facing
Breeze
vehicles
Airways
clear
when I'm
of
looking to
oncoming
come up
vehicles.
there.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony.
Space Mountain is only
Hot board and
25
launched
minutes.
high
It's
above
fine.
Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Ryan Wesley says, I'm swell, thanks for asking. Maria says, favorite character is so hard. I like Peter Pan, but I'm an adult now, so he's moved on. Gotta look at all characters, I think. I like Jack Sparrow. Okay.
The next station is Walt Disney's
It's okay
Carousel
to
of
like
Progress.
Peter Pan as an
As
adult,
usual,
though. That's the
we'll
whole
keep
point of Peter
moving
Pan.
ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this
You don't wanna
theater
grow
never
up.
stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Frozen Fury says, that's awesome to hear about the journey, and that's a tough one. There's so many Disney movies and characters that I like, especially when growing up with Disney shows. Tiki Man says, is it too hot today? You know, it's actually not bad today, Tiki. Not bad so far. And no rain in the forecast, so I'll take that any day. Alex Boxwell says, I'm the Bears fan. Oh. Well, at least we can agree.
All in all, Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you in return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Alex, at least we can agree. We don't like the Packers. That's something Bears and Vikings fans will always agree on. We are in solidarity on that. Thompson Journey says, characters change as an adult, but can still like the ones from childhood too. Ditch says, Thad, don't hit the mute button this time. Yeah, the other day I hit the mute button accidentally on Little Mermaid. Luckily, did not. My big fat thumb did not hit it today.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy.
Wow.
Whether you have one eye or nine,
We did lose our connection over here on PeopleMover. This is one of the spots I always lose my connection on for a
Now
second or
approaching
two.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority
Maybe
Station.
they've got the
my
cell
fellow
issues
sensitive
figured out over
platforms,
here.
PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for
Maria
riding
says,
with us.
I
It's
like
been a
Goofy the
pleasure
most
to
out of
have
the
you
trio.
along.
Favorite
And
princess
even
is
though you
Rapunzel,
conclude,
favorite
this
queen
is always my
Elsa, favorite
part.
prince is
'Cause
Kristoff,
now is the
Frozen.
time. Now is
Favorite
the
villain,
best
Scar.
to go out
I
and
don't know, too
explore
many good
tomorrow.
ones.
Today.
Scar's
See
a
you in
great
the
villain.
future.
I really like Naveen, Princess and the Frog, amazing character growth. Yeah, I struggle with Naveen because it was like, he kind of changed just out of necessity. Like he was a jerk and he just kind of had to change because. But at least he changed, right? Frozen Fury says, I'd say movie-wise, a balanced journey would be Mulan, Snow White, Cinderella, Lion King, and Aladdin. However, the favorite character.
Other appendages away from the
Says,
doors.
welcome everyone as we go under the sea. Man, I'm so behind. There may be a leg.
Step onto the moving
Thad.
platform with caution.
No, the Thad will swim back up shortly.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Frozen Fury says, Simba and Mulan.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Inside your car. Please keep
Thank
arms,
you.
antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms
Had a kid in front of me doing the where they don't move at all on the walking pathway. Why it always cracks me up. Okay, back to the chat. Frozen Furious said Simba and Mulan. Maria says, as a kid I loved Little Mermaid, Lion King, and Pocahontas, with my self-proclaimed childhood favorite being Pocahontas, surprisingly. Yeah, that would have been your era, wouldn't it? Because my nephew is like your age, Maria, and he used to love Pocahontas, Lion King. I remember he had a Miko stuffed animal that he took everywhere with him. He loved Miko. We saw someone carrying a Miko around in the park the other day. It made me think of it. Frozen Fury says, from Lion King and Mulan, I remember, by the way, we're hopping in the Buzz Lightyear line here since it's only 10 minutes right now. So we'll try to get Galactic Hero again. We're 2 for 2 on streams the last couple weeks. Frozen Fury says, from Lion King and Mulan, I remember watching Mulan a lot, and the Dragon Mishu is the other favorite character. It was funny, LOL, and the cricket. I've never seen Mulan. It's kind of the era when I stopped watching a lot of Disney movies. I've always heard it's really good. I know I'll get a lot of heat for that in the chat, like I always do for not watching things. Ryan Wesley says, Florida Mark, how you doing, pal? Maria says, Ursula letting us stare at bubbles. Ursula kept messing everything up, didn't she? Bouncing Jerry says, looks like Ursula's up to no good today. Jerry says, I won't forget when the cricket had his antennas on fire and something like that in Mulan. I don't know if it was for a birthday wish joke, but it was funny. I love the matchmaking scene in Mulan, says Maria. Oh, I didn't see the logo thing for the ride. That's incredible. Yeah, Frozen Fury. Always look at the bottom of the screen. That's... Oh, sometimes I forget to switch them when I get talking, but I usually try to keep those up to date. Frozen Fury, LOL, Maria. I don't remember that part. I think I vaguely remember it. Tiki Man, perfect. I heard it. Oh, you talking about my singing? Tiki Man fan. Florida Mark, I went on this last week. Christian Sanchez, my favorite ride. Hey, welcome in, Christian. Great to see you back. Always great to see you in the chat, Christian. Well, we could do your favorite ride for you. Maria says it's at the very beginning of the movie. Frozen Fury, the octopus lady in The Little Mermaid always creeped me out when I was a kid, of course. Yeah, Ursula is a pretty good villain. She's pretty intimidating. Especially at the end when she gets huge. Constant Journey says The Little Mermaid will go under refurb in late August or late July. Oh, I didn't know that, Constant Journey. Good info. I'll have to make sure I come ride it the last day. Frozen Fury says, I think I remember now, Maria, with all the makeup stuff, right? Maria says, that's exciting refurb. Yes, the makeup. Constant Journey says, July 21st to July 26th are the dates. So exciting that theme park giant ticket sale. Oh, just a quick little clean up. I like that they do that every once in a while. It shuts down a lot, and I don't think it's always because, you know, they're letting disabled guests on. I think that thing's had some issues lately, so hopefully they figure out what's going on with it in that week. So it closes on my birthday. I'll be over here on the 20th, so I'll have to ride it that last day when we're here for the new parade that night. Christian Sanchez says they live happily ever after. Frozen Fury says, oh, speaking of The Little Mermaid, did anyone see the new Little Mermaid, the movie? It was an interesting movie, but the music was insanely good. It was perfect. I did not see the live action movie. I haven't watched any of the live action redos. The Little Mermaid music might be my favorite music from a Disney movie. All the songs are so good. With the new Little Mermaid show over at Hollywood Studios, I've seen that a couple times over the last week. It just reminded me how great that movie is. Chat just jumped on me. Florida Mark says, I like this in PhilharMagic. I do like PhilharMagic. Maybe we'll check out PhilharMagic today, even though we can't throw the 3D glasses on the camera. It's probably still worth a watch. Maria says, I don't like live action remakes. I don't support or watch them. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird. Although I've heard some are better than others. I do think it's just kind of lazy. I don't know. And of course, my favorite is Mickey's there. Fury says, "Oh, nice, that's a good song, and I'm not a singer, lol. The instrument's only here. I could sing, but it would be a nail on a chalkboard, lol." Christian Sanchez says, "There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. A bouncy journey, 28 likes. Friendly reminder to like the stream. The status moving right along in the Magic Kingdom." Frozen Fury says, "Understandable, Maria." Christian says, "Shining at the end of every day." Bouncy Journey says, "Adding in entertainment is great to see. I love it." That's what I love about Epic Universe too. There's entertainment and walk around characters everywhere in that park. Maria says, "I just think more heart went into the original films. If they made new stories like they did with Maleficent, I would watch them." But yeah, I agree with that, Maria. I think it's just kind of lazy. It's a cash cow. Although I'm all for Disney making money. Put more awesome rides into the parks then. Bouncy Journey says, "What's everyone's favorite attraction at the Magic Kingdom?" Fury says, "Sorry to hear that, theme park giant. Cancer's no joke. I hope everything is well with you." Yeah, Frozen Fury, it stinks. I hate cancer. All good with me though. Yeah, we'll probably be doing trying to figure out the date, but I want to do like an 8-hour stream where I ride the PeopleMover without getting off as well, outside of a couple bathroom breaks, but you can actually ride the PeopleMover all day if you want to. You don't have to get off. So I want to do a charity stream. There's a fundraiser. There's a charity I've worked with for 15 years, the Pancreatic Cancer Action Network, and over that time I've raised just under $50,000 for it. So I'd love to do a charity stream and help raise more money. I think that'd be fun.
I will remain here at Starland to coordinate the mission.
Frozen Fury says, "LOL." Oh, Maria says Pirates. Pirates is Maria's favorite ride over here. Frozen Fury says, "LOL." Or to deal with anger, just break everything and Hulk smash every brick wall until you get tired. Problem solved. Huh. LOL. Don't try this at home, kids. Mark says, "Tiana's my favorite, but still love the original. It's a Small World and Carousel of Progress." Tiana's a great ride, Mark. And of course the originals, always awesome. Knowing that Walt worked on those. Frozen Fury. Maria, do you have a favorite Disney character? That area is familiar. Went to Disneyland in 2010, a band trip during high school. I have not been out to Disneyland since 2018, Frozen Fury. I'd really like to get back. Manny Uncanny. Hey, Manny, welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for being in here. Great to see you. Manny says, "Hey, there's that giant dude with the giant heart." Ha. Well, I appreciate that, Manny. Always great to see Manny in here. Thanks for helping out as always. Welcome in, Manny, out there on the West Coast. Hope you're enjoying your morning. Manny says, "Morning, Fab." Frozen Fury, Bouncing Journey. Speaking of theme park giant, LOL. Do you like the Iron Giant? Park Bros. Hey, Lawrence. Good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, Lawrence. Hope you're doing well, bud. Just about to hop on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin here and see if we can be a galactic hero again. Pressure's on. See if I can come through. Yeah, Lawrence from Park Bros and Living in Diz with his YouTube partner Corey. Make sure you check out their channels. Both are linked in the description to my stream, Park Bros and Living in Diz. And Lawrence, is the mastermind behind the Disney Streamer Network. So huge thanks to him. Check out all the Disney Streamer Network links. You can watch the multi-view page. Watch multiple streamers at one time. Really, really cool stuff going on.
Buena suerte. Come in, Space Rangers.
Yeah,
Do you read
in here,
During your
Lawrence?
mission, remain seated with your hands on
had
the
Ave Maria on their bingo card this morning. I certainly did.
Keep an eye on those. Good luck.
We'll be hopping on here shortly. Got some preloaded guests coming through. Thank you.
With your hands on the steering inside the station. Get your ears dug. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out.
Oh yeah, this feels like the right car for a galactic hero, such as myself.
Trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Dr. exerts forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Trigger on your
Alright, the camera might be a little shaky, but try our best here to live and shoot and film all at the same time. It's not going well today.
Aim for the Z's.
I hit that 3 times and it only gave me 300 points instead of 300,000, so I don't know what's going on. My gun doesn't work. Can't hold the button down. Well, I jinxed myself saying this was a good car, because it's not. Well, this is embarrassing. Woo! And this is why the ride is getting a major refurbishment. Most of the guns don't work. I'm getting like 100 points no matter what target I hit. I don't know what's going on here. Well, this is embarrassing. Now I might as well just spin myself around as punishment.
Concentrate your firepower on Sir's secret weapon.
Joystick disabled. Prepare for
in your score. Remember,
I'm so disappointed. Well, go watch my last stream from Magic Kingdom if you want to see Galactic Arrow, because I've got video proof I can do it, just not today. I'm too competitive. I still expect to get a perfect score every time on that, even when I stream. It's like Toy Story Midway Mania. The other day I had like 181,000 while I was streaming, and I was mad. I usually like to get around 300,000. Still pretty quiet over here in Tomorrowland. Considered hopping on Carousel Progress, but maybe we'll save that for later in the day. When it's a little hotter, maybe a little busier, we can always hop in there, take a quick break. Back to the chat, try to catch up here while we wander around. Trying to decide if I want to hop in the Astro Orbiter line since it's pretty short. I also don't know if I want to cram into the Astro Orbiter today. It is good to have the Astro Orbiter back. If anything, it provides that kinetic energy to the area that I love. I think we'll make our way over to maybe we'll go check on Haunted Mansion and then do Tiana. We'll head to that side of the park. We're just kind of bouncing around, no real plan, right? Those are the fun days over here at the Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark says, LOL, TPG. Yeah, I grew up in Philly, so they'll always be my team. I get it, man. There's a lot of Eagles fans. I feel like since I moved down here, if I see an NFL team shirt in the parks, it is head and shoulders. And this was before this year even winning the Super Bowl. But I feel like it is. The Eagles are far and away the number one team I see down here. So it always makes me a little nauseous. No worries, Mark. I'll allow it. You're a nice guy. You're not the typical Eagles fan, so. My dislike stems from in 2008 we played them in the playoffs in Minneapolis. And I went to the game, and we had some Eagles fans near us, and they were atrocious. Go Hawks! Some Iowa Hawkeye fans, so we always yell Go Hawks. I am an Iowa Hawkeye fan. Balance of Journey says Frozen Fury. I'm not sure what coaster that is, but Pat can talk about that, I'm sure. I do love coasters, though. Oh, Iron Giant's a movie, April. It does sound like it would be a coaster, though. I mean, you have Iron Gwazi. There's a lot of iron rides out there, but nope, that's actually a movie. Came out in the 90s, I believe. Late 90s, early 2000s. I believe the giant was voiced by, oh gosh. He does Groot in Fast and Furious. Why can't I think of his name now? The bald guy. Jeez. Well, drawing a blank. Yep. Frozen Fury. Yay, I'll make sure to have the Eagles flag and logo in the chat to get banned. Now I have to apologize with the Vikings memorabilia. Well, good news. I'm going to make sure I remove any eagle emoji from the chat so we can't have that. And Frozen Fury says, oh, I was talking about the movie. My apologies. Oh, yep. Fountain Journey. The word giant and theme park giant's name keeps reminding me of the movie The Iron Giant. I watched that probably 20 years ago. It's a really good movie. Pretty sad. That was kind of when Disney was really the only big studio doing great animation, and that movie kind of came out of nowhere. I want to say it was up for an Academy Award for some things. Could be wrong on that. Constant Journey says, welcome in everyone. Keep the likes moving and bump the like as we move along on the People Mover. Share with friends and don't forget to subscribe to join for more giant fun. Thank you, April. Frozen Fury says, hey Manny, hope you're doing well today. This little waterfall over here just sets the scene for this great view with the water and the castle on the side bridge here. Just looks and sounds right. It does look like the hub's getting a little busier here, so people are starting to funnel in. Maria says, I want a cookie. Didn't you want a cookie yesterday too, Maria? You got that birthday cake. Florida Mark says, when I lived in PA, the Eagles never won a Super Bowl, but as soon as I moved, they finally won one. Haha. Yep, and you beat the Vikings brains in the NFC Championship that year. I'm still very bitter. Nick Foles, of all people, just turns into Peyton Manning for 4 weeks. Lit us up. #1 defense that year. Just got fried. Don't know what happened that day. Frozen Fury says, Theme Park Giant was the Blizzard Beach water park. I ate too many white powder donuts and started throwing up. Oh no. That's definitely too many donuts then. Yeah, I don't get over to Blizzard Beach very often. I know April loves Blizzard Beach. She goes there quite a bit. I'm a Typhoon Lagoon guy. And if I have to pick one in Orlando to go to, if I had to say which one's my favorite, it would be Volcano Bay over at Universal. I know that's blasphemy, but I think that's the best water park I've ever been to. And of course, one of the great things about Main Street, all the transportation. Got the old-fashioned car here. The double-decker bus. You get the trolley getting pulled by the horses. Lots of cool options. Vin Diesel, thank you. I kept thinking Vin Scully. I had the Vin part and I couldn't think of Diesel. All I could think of was the old Dodgers announcer, Vin Scully, for some reason. And I knew Vin Scully was not in Fast and Furious. My brain doesn't work very well some days. Another great view over here of Cinderella Castle. And Frozen Fury says, Maria, I might have a cookie jar, but I might have to hide it. LOL. Keep those cookies away from Maria. She's been on the lookout for them the last couple days. Florida Mark says, chocolate chip, Maria? I do love some chocolate chip cookies. I was thinking the other day, I haven't made cookies in probably well over a decade, and there's nothing better than fresh chocolate chip cookies right out of the oven with some ice cold milk. Oh. Maybe I'll have to put my baker hat and apron on sometime soon and make some. Or I'll have to get my friend, the Disney baker, Chris, to make me some. His are probably better. Florida Mark says, this ride is so relaxing. Oh, I love the People Mover. Let's go check out what's going on over here at the old Liberty Bell station. Looks like they got all the walls up inside of it now. They've been working on that all week. Got them lined up all the way up and down this route. All the way over to the Haunted Mansion. There's still, the walls end at the end of this little walkway, so that boardwalk area, you can still see the Rivers of America and Tomorrowland, but the rest of Liberty Square, it's all blocked off now. And Fun to Be Free and I were talking the other night, and he said, these aren't just normal temporary walls. These look like they're going to be here 4 or 5 years with all the supports and everything they built first. So we're not sure how long the whole Cars expansion is going to take. Seems like Disney thinks it's going to be a while. And then I thought I heard the other day they basically said Villains Land will be done before the Piston Peak National Park stuff. Although that does make sense because you're building in a new area for Villains Land, so it's just, yeah, they have to get the trees and everything out and prepare the land, but I think it's easier to do that than to do what they're doing with the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island, where you had existing land with water. You gotta pump all that out, do all the grading and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Frozen Fury says, what about macadamia cookies if I call right? LOL, Mark. Mark says, I like macadamia too. I'm not the biggest macadamia fan. I don't mind a cookie with them, but I'll never just sit and like eat a jar of macadamia nuts. Bouncing Journey says, what is everyone's favorite treat at the Disney parks? I'm a Dole Whip guy. Definitely a Dole Whip guy. That's my number one go-to. Frozen Fury says, anything except the white powdered donuts. I can't eat those anymore. Yeah, we have those bad experiences with things and then you never want them again. I won't get too in-depth with it, but ooh, that's how I was with whiskey before I became fully sober. So over here on Big Thunder Mountain, the train is on the tracks. They must be doing some envelope clearance testing. can barely see it there. That shed. Like right here. And since we can't do the Liberty Bell anymore, that's as close as we're gonna get to me nerding out about envelope clearance testing on Big Thunder Mountain today. Park Bros says make your own popcorn at the confectionery. Florida Mark says ice cream. Johnson Jr. says great choices. I love Dole Whip on a hot day. So many great treats to choose from. Great choice, April. Tiki Man says citrus swirl is the beverage of choice. Nice. I always say I want to try that I Lava You version of the Dole Whip, but I just know all that soda with the Dole Whip would be probably sugar overload for me. Florida Mark says I never tried Dole Whip yet. Well, if you like pineapple, Dole Whip's pretty great. Hashy Gunner, new name in the chat. Welcome in, Hashy Gunner. The overlay with this ride is awesome. Well, great to see you in here, Hashy Gunner. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're over here having a giant day of fun with me, Theme Park Giant, at the Magic Kingdom at Disney World in Orlando. Frozen Fury says, never knew that was a thing with Dole Whip, LOL. However, I know a YouTube channel, Dole Whip Dad, but didn't know Dole Whip was a food. Ha! I'm behind the times. Oh, it's a very popular treat down here at Disney World and Disneyland. Frozen Fury, I agree, Hashi. First time seeing the overlay in a Disney stream, very innovative. Appreciate that, guys. Glad people like that. Worked hard on creating all those. I had one person give me feedback that they found them annoying. I never saw them again, so seems like usually it's positive feedback. Maria says, it's about time for breakfast, but I'm so comfy chilling. Oh, just get some breakfast, lay on the couch, watch some Magic Kingdom stream. Sounds like a good Saturday. And Joasia is here. Hi, all from mini Florida Island. Oh, is that what we're calling whales now, Joasia? That heat wave over there is so crazy. You guys are now mini Florida Island. Okay, good to know. Well, welcome in, Joasia. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. We got a couple of our scaredy cats in the chat
my
now.
job. I gotta move the bodies somehow. If you can see the floor, that means there's room for more bodies. Please continue moving all the way forward, filling in all available dead space from wall to wall, or else I can be way louder and I need everyone to keep moving. Thank you, my dear, and the straw hat. Show them how it is done. This is why my line is long. Every time someone walks out and goes, oh, that doesn't look like a 20-minute wait. This is why. That line, you just keep moving all the way.
Georgia says we're melting in the UK. I'm dripping with sweat here this morning, Georgia. Homer Simpson smiling politely. All right. Already into the stretching room. And we might get some little lag here. But just stay patient, we'll be back.
To a begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please rock the bodies away from the
An aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's always hot here, April. A little hiccup here right after the stretching room. I'm gonna pause quick because I don't have Wi-Fi, and that's gonna be.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know.
Alright, we're back, but I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi today. I'm having some weird Wi-Fi issues over here at the Magic Kingdom this week, but fingers crossed, everything works fine with our connection.
boundless realm of the supernatural. Hearts on, remain safely seated. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated.
Okay, the Wi-Fi kicked on, so it should be okay. See ya all a little later.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. We have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the night. Unlivable here in this ocean. Every room is wall to wall. And hot and cold running
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads and a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail arachnids.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging quake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all.
selected you to fill our corner, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your dips.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Watch your step.
I was just thinking that this is the first time I've been on the Haunted Mansion and we didn't stop in probably years, and then we're 5 feet from the end when we stop.
Attention village mortals, please remain seated in this route. You must get immediately.
We have received the following point of indicated to my wife experience. Come
And I always love a ride on my favorite ride, the Haunted Mansion. I just remembered I need to step into the Haunted Mansion store here. My sister asked me, this is one of the joys of living down here. You get sent on little shopping trips sometimes. She's a very big fan of these new pajamas that they have. So they're $64.99. Okay. She wanted me to check to make sure they had her size, and it looks like they do.
That's the pajama I was talking about.
Because she said they were sold out on the website.
Yeah, there's nothing that way.
And we've got a Keys to the Kingdom tour going on over here at the Columbia Harbor House. gonna swing over here to Pinocchio's village house and grab a little water.
I wonder how many.
Since we're in the area, I always like to duck in, because it is the best of all the refillable water machines here in Magic Kingdom. It's the only one that's cold and filtered, it seems like. Oh, here comes Peter Pan and Wendy. Coming out to meet and greet guests over here in their normal spot. And I believe we have some Peter Pan fans in the chat. We might need to do Small World too while we're back here. If you did not know, they're adding a new verse, a final verse to the Small World song. I believe that's July 17th, so I will be over here streaming that day to check it all out. That's the thing, you know, everyone always looks, oh, what's a new ride, what's a new show, and then they're always plussing attractions here. Little updates here and there, just to keep things fresh. Today, people staying hydrated. Excuse me. Sorry. No, it doesn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It's not like the park's super busy, so I'm not in a big rush. So let's go hang out up here for a little bit, and I'll get caught up on chat. You know, our little secret hangout spot back here. The balcony of Pinocchio's village house. Get this cool elevated view of Fantasyland up here. So we'll grab a table, sit down in the shade, drink a little water, and just see how all my giant fans of fun are doing. The tripod struggles with all the weight I have on my rig. It's since I have a huge power bank hanging off of it. My tripod doesn't always want to do its job. So you can at least see the carousel and Fantasyland down here, and I just remembered I bought these filters for my camera lens and I forgot to put it on. But when these super bright days down here in Orlando like this, my camera does a really great job with low light, but when it's super bright like this, it struggles sometimes. So I read about these filters you can get that help make it a little less washed out when it's this bright. So let's try it out here, guys. Magnetic, and they just clip right on. And I can already tell that looks a lot better. So there. Hopefully that's not as bright for you guys watching at home anymore. We'll get back to the chat here. I know I'm way behind, guys. You guys are entertaining yourselves today. I love it. Maria says, movies that scared me as a kid. Snow White, Lost in the Forest scene. Pinocchio, when the kids turn into donkey for doing bad things. That terrified me when I was a kid, seeing all the bad kids start turning into donkeys and freaking out. You know that worked on every kid growing up. Oh, you'll turn into a donkey if you're bad. It's like whenever I used to hear Pleasure Island over here, I was like, but that's bad. Joe Asia says, 90 degrees today. I know it's nothing compared to Florida, but for our summer, this is the hottest day of the year so far. Well, 90 degrees is still hot anywhere. It's only going to get into the low 90s here today. And I cannot imagine 90 degrees over in the UK with not much air conditioning over there, or aircon, as it's called outside of the US. My Australian friends always crack me up. I don't know why aircon always makes me laugh. I think it makes me think of Con Air, the old movie. So Joasia, do you guys get like window units, like air conditioning window units? Can you go buy those? I know that's a thing here, but I just know air conditioning's not as prevalent in other places. And Maria says, but I watched Jurassic Park just fine, LOL. And yes, I will take all your cookies, thanks. So you're okay with dinosaurs, but not okay with Disney cartoons. Got it. Tiki Man fan says, same here. I've never seen any of the live action stuff, just wasn't necessary. I'm the same way, Tiki. Fountain Journey says, we're off to a great start at the Magic Kingdom this morning. Welcome in, everyone. Love Pugs. Hey, Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Saturday. Good morning, Love Pugs. Happy Saturday to you. Always great to see you in here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice and early out there on the West Coast, but we've been running around the Magic Kingdom 2.5 hours already, having a giant day of fun. Thanks for joining in, Love Pugs. Joasia says, I was dreaming about Dole Whip yesterday, so I've been in Costco looking for it, and I ended up buying frozen pineapple and coconut, so fingers crossed for this experiment. If you look online, you can actually find recipes for how to make them, Joasia, although I'm not sure if you can find the same ingredients over in the UK. So I can assure you I don't believe coconut milk is part of it, because I don't like coconut. I would not love Dole Whips if they had coconut in it. Oh, Joasia, hope it turns out well. The ones in the store do not taste the same to me. Exactly, April. It's a very specific taste. We were at, I was at Six Flags over Texas. This was 2013, I remember. And a bunch of people knew that me and a couple other people really love the Disney parks. And they're like, hey, they have Dole Whips here. They were not Dole Whips. They were like a Dole ice cream, but it was not a Dole Whip, I assure you. It was like ice cream with chunks of pineapple. It's almost like a blizzard from Dairy Queen where they like ground them up, but it was not a Dole Whip. Now you actually can find more Dole Whip around at different places. It used to just be the Disney parks and the Dole Plantation in Hawaii where you could get them, but now you'll see them more places. Bounce Journey says, is everyone excited for a new Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin? There will be some changes. I'm excited for some change. I mean, I know, well, except for today when my gun was awful, but I've known how to get the perfect score on this version for so long. It does get a little boring sometimes, so I'm excited because the Disneyland one, it's a much different experience than this one. So I'm ready for it. But I will miss Buzz Lightyear while it's closed down. That's a ride I always like to hop on. Joasia, Bouncing Journey, we have to wait for next Disney trip for a real one. So for now, I'm turning the kitchen into my Dole laboratory. Figment needs a Dole Whip lab. Maybe you could work there, Joasia. Bouncing Journey, excited to hear how it turns out, Joasia. Excited to have a trip coming up. Bouncing Journey, 42 likes. Let's get Theme Park Giant to 50 and beyond. Welcome in, enjoy the rides. Park Bros, I'm driving to see Preston and Pete. Oh, awesome, Lawrence. That's great. Tell them I said hello. He was speaking about Pete McDevitt and his son Preston. Of course, Pete, good friend of the channel. Link to his channel, The Pete McDevitt Show, in the description for my stream as well. But Pete's a great guy. He got me into this whole streaming world, so appreciate that. Bouncing Journey says, oh, that's exciting. Park Bros, drive safe and have fun. Joey says, pew pew. Mine was not doing pew pew. Mine would only go pew, pew, pew. Usually you can just hold that button down and it shoots. Mine was not doing it today. Bouncing Journey, it's so hard to film and aim at the Z's. The ride sticking is an issue and makes it even harder. Maria, LOL, he's spinning. Yep, I just gave up and spun there. Maria says, those kids are having a blast. LOL, wow. They were screaming when we went into that star tunnel, weren't they? Manny and Candy says, it's fun to be on a ride when kids are having fun. That's right. Maria, LOL, no high score. No, that's one of the worst scores I've ever had on that. I didn't even get to 100,000. Even when I would hit the high value targets, I was only getting like 100 points. So I know I hit that left hand on the robot, and that's 100,000, and I had 300. Joasia says, oh wait. Maria says, I love that those kids are having a good day. Make this world a better place for sure. Absolutely. If you're at the Magic Kingdom, you're supposed to have fun, right? Nothing worse than a fun hater at the Magic Kingdom. Joasia, I agree, Manny. It makes you feel just like you're a kid and having fun. Manny and Candy. Maria, as soon as I cross the turnstiles, I'm a kid. I'm the same way, Manny. I've always said, the day I walk into the Magic Kingdom and I don't smile, like when I walk on Main Street, then like I'm done coming. And guess what? That has not happened. I smile every time I walk into any park. Bouncing Journey, Astro Orbiter is back up and running too. Good to see. Yep, been up a couple weeks now. I think 2 weeks ago Friday. So I got my ride a couple weeks ago Sunday when I was over here. And of course, right as we walked out of the elevator, it started to rain, so I got to ride in the rain. Alex Boxall says, I miss the Liberty Bell. Yeah, it seems kind of dead over there right now. It's weird. You don't have the Liberty Bell, you don't have the rafts for Tom Sawyer running back and forth across the river, and you don't hear the train whistle going because it doesn't go through Frontierland right now. So it reminds me a little, and you don't have Big Thunder. So really, it's like Splash Mountain and nothing else going on over there. Where when I first moved down here that year, Splash Mountain was closed for Tiana, you know, the redo. But, and it was always so quiet walking over there because you get used to that running water, the streams and stuff. So it was great to have that back, and then we lost everything else over there now. Manny and Candy says Rams fan here. Oh yeah, Manny, we've talked about your Rams before. They're not high on my list after the playoffs this year when they ended the Vikings season. And Alex says Bears. That's right. We have a Bears fan in here. We'll allow it, Alex. Monster Journey, I had no idea. LOL, I've never seen it. Oh, Iron Giant, yep. Vin Diesel. Love him as an actor, especially in the Fast and Furious. Park Rose, Harry Connick Jr. was in Iron Man 2. Oh, alright. It is a really good movie. You guys should check it out. I know it's not Disney, but it's solid. Monster Journey, oh, Park Rose, we saw him in person as we went to the Kelly Clarkson show last summer in New York. Loved him in Dolphin Tale. Very cool, April. Manny and Candy, I tried a Wookiee cookie. It was chewy. Yeah, oh, jeez. I just got the joke there. They're more like an oatmeal cream pie, but I like them. And that's a nice pun there, Manny. Snuck that in. Johnson Jerry says, LOL, Manny. Hello, Manny. This is Tiki Man fan, and Digital Agent. Johnson Journey says, is everyone excited for the new Starlight Parade coming July 20th? It'll be sparkling. I'm very excited, April. I've got my reservation. I'll be over here streaming that night. A rare night in the parks for Theme Park Giant. You know, I'm a morning guy, but I'll be over here. Scared I'm going to turn into a pumpkin once the sun goes down. But I'll be here covering it. So make sure you're here July 20th. Just check out that new nighttime parade. 9 and 11 o'clock, and the fireworks are at 10 now. Joey just says, I love Volcano Bay. We stayed in Cabana Bay, so been there nearly every day after the parks. I miss it so much. Oh, when you're at Cabana, it's so perfect. You get that little side entrance, so you don't have to deal with the bus and everything. Yeah, I was lucky. Last time I went, my friends were staying at Cabana, and they put me on the room reservation so I could park there and go in that door. It was amazing. Yeah. Absolutely love that park. The Crazy River. They have a lazy river and a crazy river. And the Crazy River is one of my favorite things I've ever done at a water park. It's like a rapids. Super fast currents. You have to wear a life jacket. It would be very dangerous without them, I assure you. I got sucked into a whirlpool where the wave machine is and could not get out. And all I thought was, if I didn't have this life vest on, I don't know what would happen. It's a journey. There are a lot of changes coming to the Magic Kingdom and the Disney parks here in Florida. Yep, going to be a lot of change the next few years, April. It'll be painful for those of us that live here, but when it's all done, we hope everything's great. And speaking of people that don't like change, over at the Magic Kingdom, Scooter Adventures is here. Hello, Thad and everyone. Hey, Scooter. Great to see you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow over at Epcot. Of course, Scooter Adventures. Very good friend of the channel. Check him out. He's part of the Disney Streamer Network. The link to Scooter Adventures in my description. We'll be hanging out with him over at Test Track tomorrow. I'm grabbing a virtual queue for him and John from Fun to Be Free. Stitch Hawaiian says, TPG, do you know what days the Boathouse restaurant has a piano player? I do not know that, Stitch. You can probably Google that information, though. I am not sure off the top of my head. Maria says, hello, Scooter. Stitch Wine says, Scooter, aren't you coming to the parks today? Yeah, that's a good question. Usually he's in here on the weekends. Bouncing Journey, there's always room for one more like. Thank you for getting Thad to 50. Don't let the hitchhiking ghost follow you home. Well, thanks for getting us to 50, guys. That's awesome. What a great start to the stream this morning. Chat's been rolling. Lots of people in here. Appreciate it all, guys. Love all the support. Hope you're all having a giant day of fun. We're just taking a little break here, sitting in the shade up here at the Pinocchio Village House balcony, catching up with everybody in the chat. Stitch Hawaiian says, TPG, I love the Haunted Mansion movie. It's a really good Disney film. Which one, Stitch? The original or the newer one? I have not seen either of them. Very bad about my just watching movies, but especially Disney movies, I guess. And let's see, Baki. Welcome in, Baki. I believe that's a new person in the chat. Welcome in. Thanks for being a giant fan of fun and saying hello. Morning from Escherberg. Oh, where's Escherberg, Baki? That's exciting. Sounds like somewhere over in Europe to me, but I'm not placing it off the top of my head. Joe Asia has some ghosts. Baki says, visited last year, Haunted Mansion in Anaheim. That was great. Ah, nice, Baki. I do love the original over there in Anaheim. But I am partial to our version here at Walt Disney World. Manny says, welcome in, Baki. I googled that. Ha, awesome. So it must be Germany? Tiki Man fan, the pause that refreshes. That's right, you get all that dance music we love. Joe Asia says, Haunted Mansion Party with Ghosts. Manny says, my cats have paws. Well, my cat's breath smells like cat food, maybe. No, Ralph Wiggum quote. Mountain Journey, it is great in Anaheim, especially if you can catch the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay during the holiday time. Absolutely, April. That Nightmare Before Christmas overlay is the best overlay Disney does on any attraction. It is a completely different ride, but so cool. Manny says April as well as the Small World holiday. Yep, Small World one is great as well. Love how they decorate that outside facade with all the lights. It's like the only time Small World has a huge line, but it's so cool. My chat just jumped all over. Baki says, Dankeschön. Danny and Candy, I agree. April, it's amazing. Baki, we spend 2 days over Halloween there. Amazing. Best trip ever for my kids. That's great, Baki. Glad everybody loved it. Hope you get to come here to Walt Disney World sometime as well. Much different experience here. Manny says April, as well as the Small World holiday overworld. Oh, I already saw that. Monster Jerry says, thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Is everyone ready for the holidays? They're fast approaching. I'm ready for Halloween, April. Starts next month here in Orlando. I believe August 15th is the first day of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this year. And then HHN, my favorite, Hollywood Horror Nights over at Universal starts, I believe, August 29th. I could have that wrong. I know it's closer to the end of August. But I'll be buying my tickets for that probably today. So I usually get, the frequent fear pass? I can't remember, but I like the one where you can go like Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday for the entire time. I like to avoid the weekends because it gets real busy over there. But I'm excited, and they just announced the Terrifier house, which I thought they might have a Terrifier house this year because Art the Clown and Terrifier has become such a big movie franchise, and they have one. And that I'm interested to see what they do for that house because those are the goriest movies I've ever seen in my life. They are over the top. And I don't really care for that much gore. It's a journey. That's great, Baki. I'm hoping to get back over there next year. Manny and Candy, let me be the first to say happy holidays, everyone. Hat Ghost not working? He was working. Just kind of caught one of those weird... What I don't like about the Hatbox Ghost, I love that he's here, but the timing of it's like just a little off because it does like a 10-second, cycle basically where his head disappears, goes into the box and comes back, but sometimes you'll go and you don't catch any of it the way they have the timing set up, so I wish they would change that. Bouncy Journey said, I saw it move, Manny, it's quick. Maria says, hurry back. Bouncy Journey, not much lag, which was great. The ghost did not take over. Yep, saw a little in the attic there, but otherwise it seemed pretty good. Journey says my daughter bought those same ones. Oh, she bought those pajamas? Yeah, my sister really wants them, so I'll have to let her know they have her size. So I'm sure next time I'm over here, I'll be buying those for her. And he says, April, your daughter's cool. Oh, thank you, Manny. I'll let her know. Scooter. Oh, here we go. We got a Scooter in. The new verse, It's a Small World, is a really good answer for Epic Universe. That'll show him who's boss. Oh boy, Scooter. LOL, Scuda, that's right. All those epicers will come back to WDW. This is Manny. I love it. Bouncer Journey says, such a great view from up here. Nice and empty, the seating places. Yeah, Manny, and it's in the shade. Can't beat that. Nice little breeze. Manny Candy, I think I'll be riding that Navi River soon. Oh, wrong part. Maybe it's a small world. Sure is, April. Manny says, that filter looks great. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it looks good just even on my camera, the little screen, so I could tell instantly. So hopefully that quits with all that just gets so bright. Papa, spider movies will give me nightmares. I hate spiders, I think, more than anything. Maybe snakes. So of course I moved to Florida. Pretty sure I had a brown recluse in my bathroom the other day that I had to kill, so that was fun. Had a black widow once at my old place. Always gotta watch out for those spiders down here. And Manny says Menchie is a yogurt place here in SoCal, has Dole Whip. Oh yeah, Menchie is very popular. And Hope Villadoo, hello from Maine. Well, hello there, Hope. Good morning to you up there in Maine. Almost afternoon, huh? Got a little water here. Well, welcome in, Hope. Great to have you in here. Welcome in. I'll flip the camera out. I'm just sitting here. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks, whether that be Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, or Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love all different kinds of rides. I'm a big coaster guy, but I do love theme parks, so thanks for being here, Hope. Enjoy. And looks like Mr. Joshi, a new name in the chat. Yay, someone else who still calls it Splash Mountain. I do it out of habit. Catch myself all the time. I mean, I still call Epcot Center, and then Hollywood Studios MGM. I struggle. I mean, that ride was around 30 years, so like it's always Splash Mountain to me, but I occasionally catch myself and we'll call it Tiana. But yep. Welcome in, Mr. Joshi. Thanks for being here. Joey just says, TPG, we only have the fan blowing hot air all over. Oh, that sounds brutal. I'm sorry. 90 without air is pretty bad, so I do feel bad for you guys over there. That is a legit heat wave, I'll give you that. And Mike Beachman's here. Hey, Mike. Good morning, sir. Welcome back. Welcome in. It was good to see Mike Beachman here. Thanks for coming in again. Mike always stops by. We're just finishing up a little hangout session here at Pinocchio's Village House. Probably gonna go do some Small World while we're back here. So Scuda can see it one last time before we add that groundbreaking new verse that's gonna make everyone quit going to Epic Universe. I love these little hidden areas at the parks. You have tens of thousands of people walking around, and here I am just all alone up here. Nobody even knows this exists. So the cast member just looked up and smiled like, oh, he's got a good spot. Yeah, welcome in, Mike. Joasia says, some people have AC in-house, but as we have like 10 really hot days in the year, I believe it's not worth it. I can see kids with water guns outside. Oh, I don't know. It'd still be worth it those 10 days, because like I said before, I had some friends in the UK a couple weeks ago when you had your other heat wave going on, and they're Americans, and they were complaining about how rough it was at night trying to sleep without air conditioning, so hopefully those water guns help. Joe Asia says, oh yes, I've been so many times on Rapid River that it left me feeling dizzy. Isn't it so fun, Joe Asia? We rode that thing for hours that day. Just couldn't get enough. And their water coaster's so good. That park's awesome. And Chad just jumped on me. I'm almost caught up here, and then we'll get going. I've just been so far behind today. We'll take a break, you know. Because what's the point of streaming if we're not hanging out with the chat? Disney Crush fan. Hey, welcome back, Disney Crush fan. Hey, dudes. Well, hey, dude. Give me some fin, Crush. Welcome in, Disney Crush fan, and welcome back. Joe Asia, we are enjoying a few days of heat, Mike. I hope you're okay. Mike Beachman says, hey, dude, Disney Crush fan. Saturday Parks Live. Hey, Michelle, good morning. Good morning, Thad and all. Dropping by to hit that like button and say a quick hello. Say a quick hello. Hope you all have a great day. Well, thanks for swinging in there, Michelle. Saturday Parks Live is, of course, the better half of Scuda Adventure. Make sure you check out Scuda Adventure. Link to his stream his channel is in my description for my stream, and we'll be seeing him tomorrow. Randy's here. Great morning, everyone. Well, great morning to you too, Randy. Hope you're enjoying your morning off from the mops and the mop buckets and everything. Getting ready to punch in here a couple hours for that other guy, that John Fun to Be Free guy. Welcome in, Randy. Always great to see you over here, bud. Just me, Thad the Theme Park Giant, not with anyone named Jack. I know that much, before you ask. And everyone's saying hello to each other. I love it. And Avance Journey says HHN opens August 29th through November 2nd. Thank you for confirming that, April. And I always love to go on that last day. Because everyone's already kind of out of the Halloween mood, so it's not as busy, especially early. And then it's funny, as the night goes on, you kind of get those people that, it's like that fear of missing out, like, oh no, it's the last night of HHN, we should get over there. And about 9 or 10 o'clock, the place gets packed, but by then I'm done, so I get out of there. DCF, what's up? You so totally rock, dude. Manny and Canny. Bouncing Journey, I bought my tickets yesterday for Halloween Horror Nights. Awesome, April. Yeah, I saw they finally released some of them. Been waiting on that. Been waiting on them to release theme park tickets for January and on, because I've got a client that's coming down for my travel business. But they don't have the tickets really set up yet. It's really annoying. But they said once they get through HHN, they'll release everything. So hopefully they're ready to do that now. And Saturday Parks Live says, okay, I have to do adult stuff and clean chores. Rather be at Disney for sure. LOL. OLs. I'll be back soon. Hopefully. Take care, y'all. Well, thanks for coming in, Michelle. Take care of those adult duties so you can get back here and be a kid just like me, right? And Manny says, take care, Saturday Parks. Can't stand spiders. Hope. Billadoo says, where are you off to next? I believe I'm going to head over to Small World since we're right here. Then I think we'll go like Tiana's and then probably Pirates. Maybe we'll check out the Jungle Cruise again. We'll see how long that line is today. Yeah, so we'll kind of work over on this side of the park, work up towards the front. And then around 3 o'clock, we will be finding a place over in Frontierland for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So those are just the, as always, tentative plans, because when you're in the park, who knows, things change pretty quickly. Like the other day, we were going to try to ride Pirates, and then it was down all afternoon. So every time we went over there, it was closed. And then we end the day with it, and the Wi-Fi was not working, so it's not ideal. Johnson Journey says, I saw today that Test Track had a soft opening yesterday. Yeah, I saw that last night on one of the Facebook groups. People were posting that cast members were going around telling people, hey, go ride it. They just opened the lineup, stand by. The cast members must have their fill of Test Track. Hope says, thanks, so cool to find a live stream. Just subscribe. Well, thanks for that, Hope. Glad you're here. Thanks for joining the Giant Fans of Fun community over here with Theme Park Giant. This should actually show and the clock's open right now. You ever see that? Every 15 minutes they actually have a clock that opens up. Not as cool as the Disneyland version, but we do have a couple little Easter eggs over here in ours. Johnson Journey says the last day of Halloween Horror Nights is less crowded. Absolutely. I can almost get all 10 houses done that night before I leave, but I usually it's just to go, hit a few of my favorites. Probably catch the show one more time. I actually didn't even see the show last year. I felt really bad about that. I usually love the show. And every time I was over there, it was like a huge line whenever I tried to get in, so I'd always miss out. Which ticket did you get? April? Or are you just going like one time? I always forget with my Premier Pass. Premier? I think it's Premier. I get one free night at HHN because one of my friends was texting me yesterday saying, hey, what night are you getting? Because they changed it this year. You used to just be able to show up. They had certain nights you could do it. But they announced this last year. Going forward, you actually have to reserve your night. So that happened like a couple days ago, and people were up in arms about it, which you'll find anytime something like that happens, people are always up in arms with Universal because their web stuff is not very good for that. It's like they do their annual pass holder night in August every year, and it's always a complete mess. People are just flipping out online. Oh, I can't believe I don't get to go. It's not that big of a deal, folks. Thank you, Hope. Glad you're here and off to It's a Small World next. That's right. Be right back. Thanks for letting us know, Manny. Go take a break. And April says, I just bought a one-night ticket with Express. Oh yeah, gotta get the Express if you're doing one night. Well, I say that, and then my sister's come down the last 2 years and only goes the one night with me, and we do it without Express, and we've done every house both years. Now we're walking out of there at like 1:45 in the morning and we're exhausted, but we've been able to do it both years. The first show we saw all 10 houses end the show. Last year we missed the show. But usually by the time she comes, I've mapped it out. I've been over there enough. I know what's the most popular, what we need to hit. Because as long as you get that stay-in scream, or like you have an annual pass so you can get in the park before HHN starts, that's a huge advantage, folks. I think getting that stay-in stream is well worth the $50 or whatever it is. If you don't have a pass, you will get 2 or 3 houses done before the general public is allowed in. Or you'll knock out one that has like a 90-minute wait all night before everyone else gets in there. So they all go to that and you can go pick off all the other ones too. So I do think it's well worth it. I never go over there and don't go in early. And while we're momentarily delayed here, waiting for a small world, let's all go ahead and hit like if you haven't done so yet. And if you're new and haven't subscribed, that would be awesome too. We appreciate all the likes and subscribes. We love all our viewers here at Theme Park Giants. Whether you're a Ninja Watcher or you're saying hello in the chat, being part of the community, we welcome everybody in. So thanks a lot, everybody. Yeah, April, I'm starting to get really excited for HHN now that they're announcing more houses. What they've got Friday the 13th with Jason House. They've got the Fallout, the video game series house. They announced the Terrifier stuff. Thank you. You're welcome. They announced the Terrifier stuff yesterday or the day before. I know it's like some zombie bounty hunters or something. I know there was like a 19th century Spanish. Their Latino houses are always really great. I loved the one last year that was set in, I think it was Mexico. That was probably my favorite one last year. And then is anybody gonna go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this year? I'm still on the fence. I went 2 years ago when I first moved down here. I've been many, many times over the years, but I did not go last year because just not enough changes on a year-to-year basis for me, where I'd rather spend my money at horror nights just because it's always 10 new houses, 4 new scare zones. The show's usually different, so to me it's worth spending the money, where Halloween party here, while I do love it, Boo to You's my favorite parade, but it's just hard to justify almost $200 to come to a park I go to all the time and just do some trick-or-treating and see a few different shows that are usually always here, so. Bouncing Journey says 71 likes. Let's get that to 100 today. Like, share, and subscribe, and keep the stream going. Absolutely. Thanks for that, April, and thanks for everybody that's been in here liking, subscribing, and chatting. Hope you're all having a giant day of fun with me over here at the Magic Kingdom. Hanging out over here today. Gotta love a Saturday at the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we'll be over at Epcot. Hoping to start around 8:45 tomorrow morning. Want to get in there a little early, just in case we have test track right away. I don't just want to flip the camera on and be walking over to test track because they're doing the virtual queues, so you'll get the boarding group and your time to return. And I'm usually pretty good with the virtual queues, so I plan on going early.
Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet,
I wondered if they were loading the accessible boats, because that took a little bit.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
You know you're in the theme parks way too much when boats don't go by for a few seconds and you're like, oh, it must be the accessible boats.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
I think the only advantage we have with our small world compared to Disneyland's in Anaheim is at least our queue is in the shade. But that's also not as big of an issue out there as it is here. It's almost always perfect weather at Disneyland.
How many?
One. Can I do the last row?
Yeah.
Thank you. And welcome back, Manny. Just in time for a trip on Small World. We're in the worst legroom seat. But at least today I don't have to cross my legs because I'm not jammed in here with 6'2" John from Fun to Be Free. Oh yeah, your queue's way nicer, Manny. I much prefer the outdoor loading station. There's like the ride ops for the Small World up there waving. Alright, we'll see you in a few minutes, everybody.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Oh my god, he does.
I do apologize. Looked like we had a pretty sketchy signal in there, so appreciate everyone being patient with that. Fortunately, there was zero Wi-Fi in there. Something has changed at the Magic Kingdom lately. The Wi-Fi has been very up and down. Like I'm still connected to it right now, but just was not getting anything there. Some of those rooms on Small World, so hopefully it wasn't too bad, everybody. I do apologize. And we'll make our way over towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure now. Either that or Pirates. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll catch the Country Bears. Oh, we got to do Tiki. The Tiki Room. Remember we had chatted about that earlier, so family a couple rows ahead of me was, they were driving me nuts on the ride because the entire ride their kids kept standing up, switching seats, reaching out and touching things, putting their hands in the water. Even as we pulled into the station, one was grabbing every single one of the like railings, and the cast members are just standing there watching her do it. That's how someone's gonna get really injured someday. Just don't understand how parents sit there and watch their kids do things like that. But I digress. Just don't want to see someone get hurt. Kept putting their hands in the water there right near the end, where if you're doing it at the wrong time, you will get your arm smashed in because there's no room between the boat and the wall at a certain point. All right, I'll move on. Back to Liberty Square here. All right, I had our ride on the Haunted Mansion. It does seem like the crowd's picked up a little bit here in the early afternoon. And back to the chat here. Manny Uncanny says, our queue is nicer. Yes, I do agree. The outdoor queue at Disneyland is much nicer than ours. I was just saying I do like the shade here, but the Disneyland Small World has ours beaten in every facet. The queue, the ride, everything. It's just better. Adam Holt, hey, welcome in, Adam. I believe you're a new name in here, Adam. Welcome in to the Giant Fans of Fun community. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And Adam wants to know, has the new verse been added? No, July 17th. The new verse is added to Small World. So we'll finally get to hear that final verse of the song that we did not know existed. I better go over here and get some looks at the Rivers of America, Tom Sawyer Island, while we still can. Just looks so weird over here right now. Yeah, Adam, I'll be over here on the 17th, streaming at the Magic Kingdom, checking out that new verse that they're adding to the Small World attraction. And I believe is it only coming here to Disney World first? I think I read that it might roll out later to the other versions, but Walt Disney World is first on July 17th. Which is nice because I feel like we never get any of the other overlays for Small World that the other parks do. Love this view of Tiana's from here. Catch those logs coming out. Yeah, welcome in, Adam. Great to have you in here. The water's so still now all the time. Over here with no Liberty Bell. No more Tom Sawyer rafts going back and forth. Still love this view though. Hopefully they don't put walls up here anytime soon, but I'm assuming they're going to. So I'm guessing they don't want people seeing all the work going on back here. I'm guessing this will be a hole in the ground for a while. Manny and Canny, I love how people wave to each other, whether you're on a boat, train, car, or just walking and looking at guests. It's so fun to wave. People love to wave. Even if you don't have a camera and you wave at people, they'll wave back. I always like to talk about when I went to Tokyo. Well, I went all over Japan, but I was at Tokyo Disneyland. People, if I would wave to people, they would go crazy. Like, I'd stand there in a queue in like a ride vehicle. I remember specifically Journey to the Center of the Earth. The ride vehicles go right by the queue, and I'd wave at every single one that was going by. And they were so excited when they'd see me waving. Now, mind you, I was at least a foot taller than most Japanese people, so I was an attraction all unto itself. But man, they loved to wave. And Avanza Journey says, Adam Holt, the new verse gets added July 17th. Yep, that's right. And we'll be over here streaming. Tune in so we can all hear it together. Alyssa Stenberg, hey, welcome in, Alyssa. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Saturday. Great to see Alyssa Stenberg back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Alyssa. Michael Walsh, hey, Michael Walsh. Welcome back, Michael. Always great to see you in here. Michael says, new lyrics coming to the finale scene. Oh, I see I'm late to that. Manny and Katie says, welcome in, Michael. And Michael says, good job, everyone. Manny says, never late, Michael. And Bouncing Journey says, never too late. Welcome in, everyone. That's right. Always good to see you whenever you can get in here. And even if you're late to the Small World discussion, it's cool. But yeah, welcome back, Michael Walsh. Thanks for being here. And Michael says, as always, the animals on Small World are among the most underappreciated parts of WDW. I do agree. I was actually thinking about that when we were going through there. They're probably the best part for me. I love the hippo. I love like the hyena, the rhino playing the drums. Is it a cheetah? Got the cheetah. Oh, are they starting to rip out? Oh, look at that. I just noticed this. So over by Haunted Mansion, they usually have all these, you can see one left here. They have these, it's like this wild, like grass. So that used to be all along that wall, and they've already torn all that out. Have to go get another look here. You can see they've got some of the rock work covered up over there with a tarp. So they're already, I had not noticed that earlier.
No, we're not going to get ponchos today,
But they are already ripping things out over here. Oh yeah, you can see the rest of the bushes. They're still there, or whatever those are, plants. I am not very good at horticulture, so I apologize. But yeah, they're already working on stuff. People wondered how long they'd wait. Doesn't look like very long. I know when I was over here a couple days ago, they were working on the old return like station there. The Journey says, just a little lag here. It'll correct itself as the ride goes on. Thank you all for being here. Also, to all the Ninja watchers, don't be shy. Say hi. Yeah, we were struggling with the lag on there, so I do appreciate everybody being patient. Manny and Candy, hear that, Fad? Wait this time. Don't jump off like last time. Yep, I always jump in that water to cool down, and they don't like it. Manny says 74 likes. Very cool. Yeah, let's get to 100, everybody. Why not? Doesn't cost anything, right? And Manny says, Thad, I said that our queue was better, but on a very hot day, as soon as you get out of the building, the heat just hits you hard. Whereas in WDW, you're still inside for at least another minute or two, and then you come out to the heat. Yep, that's the one advantage we have. Our queue is covered, and our station is covered. But Anaheim does not get the same kind of heat that we do. Or definitely don't get the humidity.
Why are you going around? It's less traffic this way.
That's what I always
Comes out the same spot.
laugh at when I hang out with Californians here in Florida. They just talk about how humid it is all the time. Oh, I wish I could go over to Big Thunder somehow. And Caitlin Granby. Hey, Caitlin, welcome back. Hi, everyone. Hey, Caitlin. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Welcome back. Manny says it's the kids' parents' fault. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I don't blame kids. It's the parents are sitting right there. That's where they learn it from, so. Hoping to be able to see that train over there on Big Thunder that we saw when we were at Haunted Mansion earlier, but that tree's blocking it, I think. We'll try to get some shots somehow. I don't know how we're gonna get them. Joasia says, I am back from Kitchen Dole Whip Lab and I can say it's pretty good, haha, for homemade. And we had a few brain freeze pains. Ah, those ice cream headaches, of course. Well, I'm glad your little experiment worked out, Joasia. At least you can have a little Disney treat on a very hot day over there in Wales. It's weird to see the water be so calm during the day. You know, you get it at night after they'd closed Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Bell wouldn't run anymore, but during the day there was always movement going on, so it's just kind of strange. Manny says, curious. Joasia, I could definitely work in Figment's Dole Whip laboratory. If it existed, we'd all be trying to get in there probably, right? I want to work with Figment. I want to work on Dole Whips. Oh, look at this. So we have walls up over here now, too. Huh. I've not noticed these. Thanks for bearing with us to the bare end. Well. So no views over here. So that does tell me they are going to eventually board up that boardwalk. The rumor I'd always heard was they were going to leave that boardwalk area we were just on at least until the Starlight Parade debuts next week. So I think they wanted the shots of the water in the background for promotional things, but who knows? Maybe the walls will get put up this week before it. People are getting soaked here. Wow, they got soaked in the front. My goodness. They have definitely cranked up the wetness on Tiana. I almost called it Splash Mountain again. On Tiana's Bayou Adventure lately, I've noticed a noticeable difference. Even in the back row, I've been getting more wet than usual. These people are absolutely soaked in the first couple of rows on these last few logs. Wow. And Caitlin Granby says, I miss Mr. Toad in Florida. Oh, you're telling me, Caitlin. I love Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad would be another character I like. I know earlier I said I like 3, but I do like Mr. Toad. Always did like Mr. Toad. Actually do have quite a bit of Mr. Toad merch. And if you all noticed, when I rode Winnie the Pooh earlier this morning, I did try to get a shot of Mr. Toad handing the deed to his old ride attraction building off to Owl. They have a handshake and he's giving him the deed. Yeah, right as you enter. It's after the breezy room. So you go in that first room where the wind's going, the windy day or whatever. And then when you go into that next room, which is Owl's house, if you turn to the left right away as you go in, there's a nice little Easter egg of that picture I was just saying with Mr. Toad giving away the deed to Owl. They always throw those little Easter eggs in for the previous ride that, you know, got removed. No, I'm not gonna be able to see the train over here. I know we caught it doing some testing a couple times on some of our Liberty Bell rides the last few weeks, but can't see anything today. Just waiting to hear when Big Thunder is going to reopen, because I do miss it. This is my favorite coaster over here at Magic Kingdom, and I'm really excited for the redo. I never noticed this bucket of gold nuggets sitting here. Yeah, I'm hoping by the end of this year this is open again. It's closed in early 2026, early January last year, so I have been missing it. Manny says, those kids were just being curious. The parents were not being good parents. Absolutely. At a certain point, the parents have to step in. And Caitlin says, I have a fun fact about that ride in my family. Oh, well, let's hear it. I love Mr. Toad facts. Manny says, Disneyland will also have the new verse on the 17th. Oh, okay. I thought I'd read they weren't getting it. Okay. Good to know. I will stop spreading misinformation. See how long Tiana's standby line is. Right now it says 45 minutes. Okay, we can do that. I do think I'm going to take a quick restroom break here before we hop in line. Because while streaming has given me an iron bladder, I don't think I can wait long enough for Tiana and the ride, so. Caitlin Granby says, sorry, got a bit of a traffic jam here. And Caitlin Granby says, my family was the second to last car to go through Mr. Toad's. Sorry, got a million people walking into me here. My family was the second to last car to go through Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in the Magic Kingdom. Oh, very cool. It was a very sad day probably, though. I love Mr. Toad. Standing over here in some shade for a minute. It's one of my first rides anytime I go back out to Disneyland. Have to ride Mr. Toad. It was one of my favorites as a kid. Constant Journey says, that's awesome, Caitlin. You can still ride Mr. Toad in Disneyland. What a great memory for you and your family. Tiki Man fan, you blink, you miss it. So Asia says, I have TPG on big screen, homemade Dole Whip in my hand, and heat from outside. So I can imagine I'm with you in Florida. Oh, it's perfect, see? You might as well throw the oven on and open the door, you know, so you can get a little more heat in there. Man, he says, it's very humid in Hawaii, but somehow you just don't mind. Yeah, one of my best friends, well, he'll pop in here once in a while, Matt Jebby. He lived in Hawaii for a year, and he said, you know, it was always hot and humid, but there's always a breeze coming off the ocean, so it's never that bad. That's what he told me, at least. Michael Walsh, Thad, what's your plan for seeing Starlight Dream Parade? Well, I don't want to share exactly what my secret spot's going to be, but John from Fun to Be Free and I were chatting the other night on the phone about our plan where we think we'll get a good spot. But we also have a bit of an advantage because me being 6'5" and John is 6'2", we don't have to camp out for, 3 hours like a lot of people are to get a good spot. But we think we have a spot where we're going to be able to show up just a few minutes beforehand and be able to just stand behind people and just be taller than them. So, but I am planning on streaming both the 9 and the 11 o'clock parade, as well as the fireworks that night at 10 o'clock. So, but yeah, you'll have to tune in to see what our plan is. Don't want to give it away. All right, so I am going to take a minute here and have to put my camera away and everything before I go to the bathroom. So I think we'll do that right now. I'm going to go over here to this shaded area so I can do all that. All right, so we'll be back here in just a few minutes, everybody. Gonna put on that BRB music. So have a dance party, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back.
And we're back. Appreciate everyone being patient. Well, I took care of some things. Always takes a couple minutes. I gotta pack my camera away, gotta take it all apart, and then build it all back up. Because you do not want to make mistakes with cameras in bathrooms. Best to be safe than sorry. And then, while we wait in line here for Tiana's Bayou adventure, we'll catch up on some chat here. Michael Walsh was asking, going to try and be there for the premiere or going to wait a few days? I am going for the premiere. I don't go to the parks at night very often, so figure I might as well go on opening night, right? It's always fun to be there like opening day for stuff, so I am gonna venture out that evening. And my birthday's the next day, so I'm probably, I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not, because we've got the 20th, you know, I'll be out that evening till late, since the last parade steps off at 11 p.m. So I won't be home till, I would guess, 12:30 or 1 in the morning at the earliest, just because I'm sure getting out of the Magic Kingdom is going to be a nightmare that day. One of the reasons I don't come at night and watch fireworks and things. But yeah, I'll be here Sunday night. Next Sunday? Yeah, next Sunday. Wow. The summer is flying by. We're almost halfway through July here. And let's see. Balancing Journey says, thank you for waiting. Instead, takes a quick break. He will return soon. More giant fun to come. Yep. As much as I wish I could go 6 or 7 hours without taking a break, I do need at least one usually. Dakota Crimson. Hey, Dakota, welcome back in. Great to see you in here, Dakota. Hope you're doing well today. Dakota says, Thad, who made this song for you? I like it. So, Beach Fox Life made that for me, as well as my intro, my outro. He's done a lot of songs for a lot of different streamers in the community, but I do have a link to Beach Fox Life's YouTube channel where he does post all these songs and he makes videos and things and writes a lot of other music. So make sure you check out Beach Fox Life. Give him a sub. He's done some great songs for a lot of us. And he does it for the awesome price of free and does a great job. Excuse me. So this is 2 straight lines now. I've had people just like stepping on me and running into me. So I'm not gonna nip it in the bud here early. Because they're stepping on my Jordans. We can't have that. There's no rain today, so I broke out my military blue 4s, Jordan 4s, to match my outfit. I don't need people stepping on my J's. It's like the #1 rule. Yeah, Dakota, thanks for asking. Beach Fox Life, make sure you check him out. Balance and Journey says, hi, Dakota Crimson, welcome in. Michael Walsh says, just wait for a minute, don't you go. It's such a banger. Such a banger of a song. Like every one of my friends I played that for is like, wow, that's really good. And then the chat always seems to enjoy it. Love that BRB music. Glad everybody likes it. And if you do like it, go show Beach Fox Life some love. And Avance Journey says, welcome back. Yep, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Had to take a quick break there, but we're back. Now we hop in a line for 40 minutes or more, who knows. Michael Walsh says, everyone, get ready for Theme Park Giant's best recurring character, the hat on Tiana's drop. That's right.
Thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans.
You ever wanted to see the inside of one of my hats? Get ready. It's going to look just like that.
Be sure to get your mental minnows from
To see the reverse side of the TPG logo.
Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
Never seen my hat. One of the hats I wear. I do love my hats. If you're not aware, that logo is based off of a roller coaster in Arlington, Texas. It's Six Flags Over Texas called the New Texas Giant. So I had my friend who's a graphic designer over in Amsterdam offered to help me out with some stuff, and I said, and he's a coaster guy, so I said, hey, you know that logo? Change that so it says Theme Park Giant. So he did. I think it looks great. And every once in a while, I'll get a coaster nerd out in the wild that'll see my hat and go, oh, New Texas Giant. They'll recognize it right away. So I know he did a good job on it. So I always have to go, oh no, it's my channel, but it's based on that. But yep, get ready for that giant hat. He'll be making an appearance right at the bottom of that hill. You don't want my camera getting wet. Seen multiple families applying sunscreen here in this line. definitely smart. If you don't live down here, I would highly advise sunscreen.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
What's your Twitch?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube.
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant.
Yep.
All right. I'll give you a follow.
All right. Thank you. I'm on YouTube. Theme Park Giant. I actually have a QR code. If that's easier. So take you directly there. All right.
I'm subscribed.
Where are you guys from?
Lake City.
Lake City? Oh, okay. Locals. You have annual passes? Yeah. All right. Awesome. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Got some new fans behind us here. And Joasia says, haha, love your text and photo, TPG. I'm enjoying fake Dole Whip with you. I didn't even think of that when I threw the Dole Whip graphic up, that you were actually sitting on your couch eating one there, Joasia. Good timing. Well, I'm jealous you're eating a Dole Whip, or at least a fake one. Like you said, it's close enough. You're just working on that recipe for, Figment's Dole Whip Lab. Bounce and Journey says, Joasia says, and really enjoying jazzy music on the back in the queue. I do love, I think this area has my favorite background music. YouTube, Theme Park Giant. It's funny, one person will ask and then everybody else around will start asking what your channel is, and they all start watching while they're in line. Always funny how quickly that works. Yeah, Joasia, I love the jazz music over here. Feels like New Orleans. I have been loving the new band that's been out walking around with a Tiana-like character, and usually the female vocalist with the group can really belt it out too. So maybe they'll be over here by Big Thunder when we get off and we can catch part of the show, because it's really, really good. And I don't know when it started, but I just noticed it these last couple weeks over here. But it definitely adds to the atmosphere over here. And Michael Walsh says, Thad, my friend finally tried the Aurora cone yesterday and lost his mind. Yeah, you're always pushing that Aurora cone. That's over in Storybook, is that right? Is it Storybook Treats? I think that's what you said. Yeah, Michael's always pushing us for that Aurora cone. I might get a Dole Whip today. I know I say that all the time, but I might actually get one today. Let me say. Joey just says, oh yes, I will be experimenting with Dole Whip to be ready for the interview. Yeah, you don't want to let Figment down. And we got Patrick in the chat. Hey, this is the guy wearing the Gator shirt that just met you. How are you enjoying so far? Well, welcome in, Patrick. Great to meet you. Thanks for subbing to the channel and tuning in. I'm having a great day. I'm having a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. Been here since Road Drop. I'm a morning and afternoon guy myself, so I like to come out to the parks. But I stream 5 days a week at least from the Orlando area theme parks. Usually starting out at 9 a.m. There are exceptions, but I do Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. I say Busch Gardens, I haven't streamed from there yet, but we will someday. I actually have my streaming set up where I can take you guys on the big coasters over at SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. I'm a big coaster guy, so I like to go ride on bring you guys along. Yeah, Patrick. Thanks for tuning in and saying hello. How are you enjoying your day so far?
Thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans. That was the Blue Sky Social Club ending another brilliant
Journey says, hi, Patrick. Welcome in.
Word is,
Always great meeting new giant fans of fun and bringing them into the community.
That gator is one.
Michael Walsh says, yes, Storybooks treats, and I only push it because I love to spread joy.
Just about finished setting up without any further.
Well, maybe someday I'll surprise you, Michael, and I'll get one. If you noticed, I don't think I've ever eaten on stream. I'm an intermittent faster, so I typically only eat dinner or at night. But doing that the last few years has helped me lose a lot of weight, so it works for me. So I just keep doing it. I don't mind fasting. You get used to it, especially, I've been doing it for years now. You have some days though where you're hungry and you eat breakfast or lunch, but most days I come to the park, I don't eat anything until I get home. Just some caffeine in the morning and water the rest of the day. It's funny watching people strategically wait in the shade so they don't have to stand out in the sun for too long here in the queue. Michael Wall says it's half Dole Whip. Yeah, didn't you say it's half Dole Whip and then half the blue saucer with the white chocolate like crispy things? I could see how the Dole Whip flavor with the blue saucer would be pretty good. And Magical Mike back in the chat. Welcome back, Mike. Joasia says, he says, Joasia, I owe you a Dole Whip when you come back. Oh, lucky you. Mike's treating to Dole Whips. Well, I hope I get one too, Mike. Joasia says, definitely, Mike, we have to have a Dole Whip together. That's the true sign of friends, right, Joasia? Having a Dole Whip in the parks together. Melissa Stenberg says, hi again, a bouncing journey. Magical Mike says, we can't wait, Joasia. Do you know the next time you're coming back, Joasia? I was thinking it was just a few months, but maybe I have you mistaken for somebody else. Manny Uncanny says, good to see you again, Alyssa. Yes, welcome back, Alyssa. Manny Uncanny, Mike with one eye. Hello, dear sir. And April, a bouncing journey says, thank you everyone for being here. Welcome in all of our new friends, Ninja Watchers, and those in chat. Like, subscribe, and share with friends to help Thad get to his next milestone of 2K. That's right. We passed 1,800 this morning. Been growing real fast the last few weeks. 2K is that next milestone. We're on the road to 2K.
Now's the best time to get your job.
Getting pretty excited because I've only been streaming about 5 weeks now. And my channel has grown by just about 50% in those 5 weeks. So after doing 2 years of like vlogs and produced content, I was sitting right around 1,250 subs. I've added almost 600 now, just in a few weeks. Pretty mind-blowing. So I've been definitely humbled and appreciative of all the support. So it took me a long time to get those 1,200, so I know how hard it is to get all those subscriptions. So yeah, I appreciate it, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna take this filter off now while I'm thinking about it, because it's kind of hard to take off. If you notice, I was trying to take it off on Small World. I gave up eventually. I need to put it away, so 1 second. Yeah, I didn't know how dark it would make Small World look. Since it's supposed to make things a little darker, I don't think I want to use it on dark rides. Magical Mike says, Joe Asia, have you found that job here yet? We're always looking for her, Mike. We want her to get a job over at Figment's laboratory. We always joke about that when we ride Journeying into Imagination. We need to get Joe Asia and Owen over here to Florida. Wales is too far away to enjoy the parks.
Bayou adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party ahead of you. The whole thing I said available space. Keep your way back after the time.
Magical Mike says that on the 20th you have a Dole Whip. Oh, Magical Mike, awesome! That can be my birthday present. We'll enjoy a Dole Whip together. Looking forward to next weekend, Mike. Gonna be fun. A lot of people coming to town. I know Magic Adventures, Jen and Mike will be here for all the festivities with Test Track and the new parade here at the Magic Kingdom. I know Lawrence from Park Bros is coming down too. We were talking about that last week while he was here, that he's coming right back. He convinced his wife he needed to be down here, and she obliged. Johnson Journey says 83 likes so far. Good job, everyone. Thank you for the support. Yes, appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much for all the support. Everybody being in here, chatting, ninja watching, interacting. Great to have you all here. I notice I've started to say y'all a lot. Apparently moving to the south, it's a requirement. Because I never used to say that in Iowa. So he just says, haha, Mike, I'm practicing the Dole Whip recipe today as we have really hot weather, so hopefully I'll get a job, maybe at some Dole Whip place, or we'll open Dole Whip Lab with Figment. Mike says LMAO, Joe Asia. Manny Uncanny says Theme Park Giant will buy all 1.82K of you a churro. What a guy. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have that kind of money. Man, that would run about 20 grand, wouldn't it? Magical Mike says, well, what is the temp there, Joe Asia? Oh, it's hot over there, Mike. She'll let you know. Joe Asia, we have melting 90, 91 degrees today. Oh. I like how I read that and go, oh, and I'm standing in hotter weather. But I know, it is worse over there. At least once I walk up these stairs, I'm in air conditioning. You don't have that privilege. Magical Mike says, us too fat, can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a great weekend, Mike. know you guys were excited to be back at the parks the other day. But just one day, and then you had to take off. You'll be back soon.
If you want, we would go to the one over there.
Mike says, wow, Joasia, that is hot for the UK. Yeah, it is. That's like crazy hot over there. And that was kind of the joke a couple weeks ago over here in America, that it was like 78 or 79 degrees over there and it was a heat wave, and we were hearing about it like in the world news. 90? That's definitely a little more legit. This Floridian's more likely to go, okay, that's a heat wave, as compared to 78. Joy just says, yep, the hottest day of the year, today and tomorrow. And it's just going to get hotter and hotter here, Joasia. August is always the worst here, so we haven't even hit our worst yet. Michael Wall says, Tiana doesn't have a second lightning lane check-in, even though it seems super easy to cut over.
So like even when...
Yeah, I guess I never noticed that. They do the merge point up here, but they don't do a second check. Tiana's pantry here. Peanuts and chicory, eggs and flour. Magical Mike says, you get a churro, you get a churro. Manny and Candy says, okay then, maybe just a giant wave. Yeah, we can do that. Love the beignet smell in here. Here's our giant wave for everybody. In lieu of churros for all of you, you get a giant wave. Thank you. And here we are in the best air conditioning hall on property. And Goofy Guy WDW is in the chat. Hey Frank, welcome back. Hey Pat, it's Tiana time. That's right, Frank. The inner log real soon here. Of course, we'll be in the back row as always. I don't want this camera rig getting wet. It's not waterproof. Yeah, great to see you back here, Goofy Guy WDW. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting that stream set up and running. I know you've been asked a lot of tech questions over on the Discord. So. Tiki Man fan says, how about a churro for just the 35 or 40 of us watching right now? Maybe next time, Tiki Man. I just waved to you. What more do you want? I heard Tiki Man's buying for everybody. So you put that mobile order in and I'll go grab them. Bouncer Journey says, hi, Goofy Guy. Welcome in. Tiki Man fan says, more like 85 to 90 churros for us in here. Magical Mike says, we will hit it hard when we are there next week. Absolutely. When you're as close as you guys are and you haven't been able to get over here, it hurts just a little more, I feel like, than when you vacation from a long way away. Like during May, I was going nuts because I was busy. I was moving from one place to another. I had a bunch of other stuff going on. I didn't come to a park for almost 3 weeks. And if I wouldn't have had streamers to watch, I would have lost my mind. And I literally lived less than a mile from the Magic Kingdom. And I had no time to get to the park. So luckily we're through all that. And Now we're in the parks all the time again. And we're gonna lose our signal here. This is kind of dead man's corner here on Tiana. So just be aware, we'll be right back. And now I'm actually cold from the air conditioning because it's so intense in this hallway. It's part of living here in Florida. You become a huge wimp when it comes to cold weather. I used to go to football games in Iowa and it was like 10 degrees and it didn't bother me, and now, oh my. If I'm going to a football game, it better be about 85 degrees. I'm no longer a cold weather guy. Joey just says, my best friend Fan is right by my side. Wow. It's a good friend to have today over there. I like that it's just Fan too. We don't need any fancy names. This is my friend Fan. Oh, I'm here. That happened fast. Now we're on. All right, everybody hold on.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Lewis up ahead and find some musicians for our party. We're going to the party.
Already getting splat.
Anybody down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
Are you ready?
No!
Tiana, what's getting y'all? This nautical band she found can play. Hallelujah!
There's a curious name. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight. I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
What's this?
Where are they going? We have to find them.
Y'all got itty bitty little buddies.
You found the sound? That was crazy. Oh my God.
You're enjoying getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self. Let's get you big again. All the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the party.
We'll be drying these off after the ride. Luckily, the giant hat saved the camera again.
Arms in on the log at all times. Stay on the log. Invitation is joyful. Now everyone can see your very special spice. I see you, Jojo.
Get away from those beignets, Choo-choo.
Have a YouTube channel?
What's that?
Do you have a YouTube
Yeah, I'm live right now. Theme Park Giant.
Can you give me your
You can actually do a QR code. We can walk up here. Yep. So you'll see your ride through we just did. If you go back. Yeah, thank you.
I will follow you.
All right. Where are you guys from? Where are you from?
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome. You guys having a great time?
Thank you, guys.
Yes, awesome. Well, enjoy. Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Yep. I'm gonna stop here quick We're just sharing a boat with a family from Nicaragua. So they've asked about my channel. I saw the camera. All right, I'm gonna set you down here real quick. Wipe off my glasses real quick here. Because they got soaked today. Might switch out my mic. I just got a low battery warning on that. So while we're doing this, maybe we'll do that too. You guys get this great view of my PeopleMover shirt right in your face. Looking much better. All right, let me grab that other mic while we're thinking about it, because I say, oh, I'll take care of it, and then 30 minutes from now, my mic will go off in the middle of a ride. And then I'll go, I forgot to change my mic. And I guess also throw my battery back on
Yeah, I know. That's what
everything here.
Where's she already in there?
Since I took my giant battery pack off for Tiana. Okay. Alright, so I've switched over to my other mic. Please let me know in the chat if the audio is working correctly. And once I get the battery hooked back up, we'll be on our way. There we go. Water bottle. Actually, I need to set this back down quick. Sorry. Thought we were ready to go mobile. We are still working on one more thing here. So tripod is collapsing from the weight of that battery pack. And now we'll be on our way here. All right. We have dried off, we have hydrated, we have plugged our battery back in, we're ready to roll. What time is it? It's 1:48. Okay, so we still have an hour, and then an hour and some change until the parade, so we've got some time still. We could do pirates, maybe tiki in that time. That could be just about the right amount of time before the parade steps off. So I think that's the plan. Sound good to everybody? Do some pirates, do some tikis, and then a parade, and then we'll see what else after the parade. I still want to hit Country Bear Jam. I still hit Country Bears today, if possible. All right, so we will head on over to Pirates. Keep our fingers crossed that the Pirates don't zap us today. We've had some interesting cell coverage over there lately.
Almost an hour. It's my friend's birthday party.
Get back to the chat here. I'm getting back to where we left off.
Se ele vai ficar com o tamanho.
Let's see, the churros. I remember this. Joe Age is with her best friend Fan. There we go. Magical Mike, Tiki Man. We keep bumping into each other. Yeah, I see Tiki Man all over the place too. And Tiki Man Fan says we hang in all the best circles, Magical Mike. That's right. All the streamers in the Disney Streamer Network. Always see Tiki Man Fan hanging out in the chats. Bum, 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 bum. Goofy Guy, WDW Frank says, I think we're heading to Epcot to see Piano Rob playing an Odyssey today. Oh, have fun with that, Goofy Guy. I love that they have the piano players over there in the Odyssey right now. It's a nice place to sit down and enjoy some live music. I always swing through there while I'm in the park. It's funny, 2 straight trips to Epcot I had same pianist was playing Rainbow Connection when I walked through there twice. 2 straight times. Which is perfect because I love the Muppets. Michael Walsh says, Alien Swirling Saucers might be the funniest ride to have a second LL check-in. Small world up there too, yeah. Not a ton of people probably trying to cut for Alien Swirling Saucers, although that line gets so long sometimes. When I was over there the other day, I waited about, 10 or 15 minutes, and then later it was over 50 by the time I was leaving Toy Story Land. Ray just says, yeah, TPG, I can't even imagine that heat in the park today. We may have been in the beginning of May and was pretty hot. Yeah, and that's still nothing. I always used to come in April and early May because I thought it was the best weather and the best time of year to come. It's mostly because I loved Epcot for Flower and Garden. It's my favorite time to go there. Magical Mike says, Theme Park Giant's not really tall. It's a lens on his camera. He's really 5'9". That's true, Mike. You met me, I'm short. Fortunately, there's enough video and photographic evidence of me with other people to say otherwise. I always think of Monorail Molly from Pete McDevitt's channel. When I met her a few weeks ago at Pete's big get-together over here at the park, she came like running up and was all excited, and she goes, oh my God, you are really tall. And she's like, I knew you were tall, but you're really tall. I guess if you're gonna be known for something, I'd rather be really tall than like known for being a jerk or something, right? Although, depending who you ask, they'll probably tell you I am. And Magical Mike. Oh, I already read that one. Goofy Guy says, thanks, Dad, and yes, made it work on Restream. Now trying Streamlabs. Oh, sweet. So are you using Restream so you can do multiple platforms, or is that just what you settled on? So I looked at Restream a while ago, so I was curious about doing YouTube and maybe Twitch at the same time. And I kind of just settled on YouTube at the time because I got it up and running. We always get technical talk at some point in the stream, don't we? Manny on Candy says, LOL, Mike. Goofy Guy says, 3 weeks with no parks. Wow. Yeah, it was rough. I did go back to Iowa for a week, so that was part of it. And then the next 2 weeks, I was so busy packing everything and moving and cleaning and just did not have time. And I was working on my stream setup, so I wasn't needing to go to the parks to get like content at the time, so because I knew I was switching over to full-time streaming eventually. And here we are. Now we're a full-time streamer. I always think it's funny to watch people react when they see the camera, where like this woman was kind of like jumping in front of me, kind of cutting me off, and then they see the camera and they stop and like duck down, and it's like, just keep moving. You know, just you know, get out of the way. Manny and Katie says, I'm just shy of 5'9". You would fit in with my family more, Manny, because my dad was 5'10", my mom was like 5'2", my sister's 5'3", and then there was me. Family pictures as adults were always pretty funny. Well, and then like, I'm gonna wipe my lens off real quick here. Just 1 second. It's no giant hat, but it does block the screen. But yeah, when my sister got married, I was her man of honor, and her husband's 5'1". So the wedding party pictures were pretty funny because he was a wrestler, not like pro wrestling, but he wrestled in college and high school. But so a lot of his friends are like smaller guys too. So I stuck out like a sore thumb in the wedding pictures. Goofy Guy says we're 30 minutes away and I couldn't handle 3 weeks. Yeah, it was rough, man. Not gonna lie. I'd be watching streamers and I'd be like, oh, maybe I'll just go. And then it's like, I was watching streamers because I had them up while I was like packing and doing stuff. And yeah. Just made me appreciate the parks more when I got back. Goofy Guy says, please be sure to like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing here. It's an amazing and free way to support the channel and help it grow. Appreciate that, Goofy Guy. Manny says that it's better than torrential rain. Absolutely. Torrential rain is part of the reason I am a morning and afternoon guy is because I'm usually getting out of the parks just as that afternoon storm in the summer is getting ready to come down. Because I do not like being out in the rain. I'd much rather be hot. And a Bouncing Journey says, going down the bayou, if there is lag while we're waiting in line or on the ride, just know we're almost there to come right back. Thanks for that, April. Yep. We'll usually bounce her right back pretty quick. The Disney Baker. Hey, hey. Welcome in, Chris. AKA Hair Force One, I believe, is the nickname I heard yesterday. Yeah, the Disney Baker Chris is here. He's a friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. And so is Goofy Guy WDW. Goofy Guy, I'm going to have to get your channel in my list of friends now that you're getting things up and running over there. Yeah, check out the Disney Baker and Goofy Guy WDW. The Disney Baker says, number 86, thumbs up. Thanks for that, Chris. Appreciate it. We're climbing to 100 here. Goofy Guy says, this ride has to be a pain for you. You're taller than me and my legs get smashed bad on this ride. It's not terrible if I'm by myself, because at least I can like sit in the middle and then I don't have to cross my legs to get in. But if I ride with another person, that's when I have to cross my legs. And that ride is like just the perfect length to where it starts to get very uncomfortable if you have to cross your legs. Because my problem when I cross my legs is my feet are size 15. So I can't really like readjust once I'm in. Small World's might actually be worse if I ride with another person. Like John, Fun to Be Free, John and I rode Small World together a couple of weeks ago in that back row, and I was hurting. Alright, this is Here We Go. Tiki Man fan says it's Tiana Splash Mountain to us. Yep, occasionally my old brain will still say Splash Mountain, and I always quickly adjust to Tiana, but yep, it's basically Tiana Splash Mountain. That's right, Tiki Man. Johnson Journey says, enjoy the ride on this hot day. It did feel pretty good. I am not a fan of water rides, but I do love Tiana. I'll always ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. As long as I'm in that back row, because I know I won't get soaked there, but it was a refreshing ride today. Actually, could have gone for a little more water even. Nanny and Candy says Soap Zone, still miss Splash Mountain. Yeah, I love Splash Mountain, and I miss it, but I really do love Tiana's. I don't know, I don't think I love it as much as I love Splash Mountain, but I think it's a perfectly acceptable replacement. We were lucky to have Splash Mountain for 30 years. And I've got some ride-throughs I videoed, so I can always go back and watch those. Mark Rose says, love the music on TBA. Me too, Lawrence. Welcome back, Lawrence. Good to see you. Yeah, I think the soundtrack for the Tiana's Bayou Adventure is for like a newer ride. It might be my favorite. There's still, you know, classic attractions where I'm always gonna love their songs and background music a little more, but I think the entire area around Tiana's, the queue, and the ride. You know, I've been talking about that like jazz band that's been walking around. That adds to the whole area too. I love it. Feels like New Orleans, or what I assume New Orleans feels like. I've actually never been to New Orleans. Journey says, welcome back, Park Rose. Michael Walsh, here comes the hat. Haha. Joasia, woohoo, big splash. Yeah, I did get a big splash today. I even took my glasses off and like held them, and they still got that soaked. The other day I was fortunate I had a shirt with a pocket, so I threw them in there and they stayed dry, but not today. Michael Walsh says, hat. Who knew we'd ever have people in the chat chanting for a giant hat to come out on a ride? Gotta love things like that. The community just creates. It's like how people want to name my rig Jack. That was catching steam the other day. Not gonna happen. We don't name the rig. Manny and Kenny says, wee! Hey man, can't see. Just for a couple seconds. I've learned to leave it on a little longer because there's the extra little splashes that pop up, and that's always what hits the last row. I'd been pulling it away too early, and then I still had to clean off my camera lens when I'd get off. Magical Mike, your glasses look great. Yeah, they looked awesome, right? Especially when I only have one hand on the ride and I can't get my cloth out to wipe them off. It just says wiper needed for glasses. Yeah, I could use one. Troy McDonald. Hey, Troy, welcome in. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Troy says, great stream. Go Disney. That's right, Troy. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're over here having a giant day of fun at Magic Kingdom. And for those just joining in, I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. Flip the camera around here. Now that my glasses aren't all wet. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant over here at the Magic Kingdom today. I do stream here on YouTube 5 days a week from all the Orlando area theme parks. Walt Disney World, Universal, I'll be at Universal on Monday. SeaWorld and Busch Gardens in Tampa. If you love thrill rides, if you love theme parks, if you love slow rides like the PeopleMover, I love it all. I mean, I'm wearing a PeopleMover shirt. I say I'm a coaster guy. I'm wearing a PeopleMover shirt. Michael Walsh says, I know people are overly protective of things they love, but not sure how you can see the final party scene on Tiana's when her animatronic is working and not love the new version of the ride. I agree, Michael. I think people just get kind of stuck in their nostalgic ways, and I mean, and I get it. I still get angry whenever I walk by Mission Space because they knocked down Horizons to put that in. And it was not a suitable replacement. But we all have to move on, right? Troy says hi from Maine. Well, welcome in from Maine, Troy. Glad to have you back. Hope you're having a great day up there. Nice Saturday afternoon. Pickles. Hello, everyone. Well, welcome in, Pickles. Good to see you back. Hope you're having a great Saturday, too, Pickles. Thanks for saying hi. And thanks for being in here. Tiki Man fan. That's great. You have a QR. It should be visible on your hat or shirts, etc. Yeah, I was considering, so with my hats, when I made those, I made some polos with the Theme Park Giant logo on them, but I don't like wearing the polos around. I don't know, they're just not very comfortable. They don't really fit right either, they're too big, so I've been wanting to design just some simple like dry fit shirts with my Theme Park Giant logo, something on the back, just saying I'm a live streamer or something, and have a QR code, so if you are behind me in line or whatever, you can just scan it. But yeah, Tiki Man, that's something I've considered. Scooter Adventures rolls around in his Scooter Adventures shirt. And he's got I think he's got a QR code on his as well. And a Bouncing Journey April says, I have to go with Theme Park Giant. It's been a great day. Well, thank you so much for being in here, April, for helping out like you always do. Appreciate it, and hope you have a great day as well. Make sure you check out A Bouncing Journey, everybody. She's a good friend of the channel. And she does it all. Vlogs, resort reviews, dining reviews, snack reviews. She's a big coffee person. She's always doing coffee stuff. And she does live streams every Wednesday from the parks now, as well as her Instagram. She does a lot on there. Way more than I do on my Instagram. But check out A Bouncing Journey, guys. Thanks again for being in here, April. Thanks for all your help. Goofy Guy WDW says, I have one on my phone swipe screen as my business card. I'll have my son make one for his channel in the shirt. Yep, I used to actually carry business cards around, but it's always kind of weird, like someone asks your channel and it's like you're fishing around for a business card, so. And then I also heard Disney was starting to tell people to not hand out business cards because it's considered soliciting. So I just quit doing those, and then John from Fun to Be Free learned from somebody else, put a QR code on a phone, and it works real well. Michael Walsh says, oh man, that shirt rules. Oh, my PeopleMover shirt. Pickle says, bye, A Bouncing Journey. Joasia says, cool shirt, TPG. Well, thanks, everybody. So they sold these about, it was over a decade ago, but Disney World decided to have like a March Madness tournament with all their attractions. So they gave them all like a team name. All right, thank you. So they gave them all a team name and a logo, and then you could vote online. And I bought the Tomorrowland Movers, which is the People Mover team, and I also have a Monorailers shirt. I think it's the Bay Lake Monorailers. I don't wear that, but I love I'll have to wear my Monorailers shirt, but yeah, whenever people see this shirt in the park, they're always asking me where I got it. I've even had cast members come up and they're like, you know, I've seen these, I don't know where people got them, but I've never seen many other people wearing this one because they only sold them online for like a couple weeks during their little tournament. Fingers crossed, we have a pretty solid connection in here today after our nightmare ride on Pirates the other day. I'm at least seeing that my Wi-Fi is working today, and we didn't even get the dead spot here in the queue, which usually happens. So I don't want to jinx it. Here we go. Knock on wood, everything's good. Situation says, see you soon, Bouncing Journey. Scooby Guy says, sound is solid, Thad. Thanks for the feedback on that. One. Can I do the last row, please? I don't want to block people. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. The giant always goes in the back. Alright, just dimming my camera here for the dark ride. Just getting ready. Oh god, Cakes is here. Oh man. I'll have to catch up on chat when I get off the ride here, but I knew something smelled kind of funny in here.
Tim, don't be screaming on this ride. I'll do my best. I'm a little scared. I'm glad I got you next to me to keep you safe. I was screaming on the Delta ride.
Journey says, everyone keep Thad going to 100 likes. 88, not too far to go. Thank you everyone for being here. See you all real soon. Yep, thanks for everything, April. Appreciate it. And yeah, let's get 100 likes. Why not? Don't cost nothing.
Oh, sorry.
All right, fingers crossed those pesky pirates don't zap us again.
Oh yeah, ball. Soccer ball. Go for it.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your tune, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
Flexing in the hole, I guess you got some sauce spots now. Floating now.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Don't be cheeky.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
Fight the lubber aloft, matey. Spare me, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Don't get afraid.
Now, you scurvy scoundrel. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones.
It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. So do you want Captain Jack Sparrow? You'll never find the treasure without a
Come on now, be a nice little pussy cat.
It's just a picture of the young all them blasted lovers. I'm comfortable and nice exhausted back on it. That's about it. Did you see that? Up Raise a toast to all of the many shipmates wants to see. Salute. Wrestles and scoundrels, villains and knaves. The devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. Drink up, man.
Yourself as you abandoned ship.
Course mate, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time?
There's a theme park giant.
Hey, how are you? It's Sierra from Cruising Theme Park Guide, everybody.
Theme park giant.
How are you?
I saw you were on the ride.
Yeah.
So it was like the phone overheated and crashed the stream. So,
Oh, nice.
So this is a perfect place.
Okay. Well, yeah, we got Sierra, guys. Oh.
That's your
So you
truck.
crashed. Yeah, that's what I'm using now. Got the Pocket 3, iPhone, giant power bank hangs off it. Yeah.
I just charged this.
Yeah.
Charged this. And I
Oh,
just
that's
charged my
nice.
thing.
Yeah.
But
That's the issue with the gimbals. Once those go.
you are tall, like you do have.
I'm very tall.
I bet Tiana's is
It's not too bad. If I have to ride with somebody else, I have to cross my legs. We were actually just talking about that.
Tiana's and Seven Dwarfs is a kind of
Seven Dwarfs is worst. That's the worst.
I don't have a problem with
That's
Seven
my
Dwarfs.
least
Tiana's is
favorite.
fine.
Tron's
You
rough.
gotta ride the bike, don't you?
I sit in the
Or no,
back.
you sit in the back.
I can fit, but I get stuck. I don't know if you saw that the other day when I was explaining that to people. I've done it 3 times in the bike, and at the end of the ride, I can't get out.
So
Because the forces just push me down. Yeah. So it
They're
shows
not
my
gonna let
RTMP, my chat over here, and then if I do OBS, I actually get 2 views.
And then
So
you
with
can
my
have the mic
layover-
directly to the
Yep.
pocket. Oh,
That's what's nice.
Because I have to use the receiver.
Right. Because then you get
I'm
the
not
weird
gonna use
audio lag, right? That you were talking about.
Yeah,
Because
so what
yesterday
it
I
is-
had some lag and I was trying to figure out, did the new Moblin update do something that screwed it up? Because I had about a 6-second delay and I couldn't figure it out. And when I went home yesterday, I didn't stream, so I was messing with it and I saw when Moblin reinstalled the new update, it changed my mic setting to use my phone. So my video, because there's the latency between this to the phone, was creating, I basically looked like an old Kung Fu movie
Yeah, so
where I was like way behind on,
so DJI specs 44.1 kilohertz, and iPhone, or no, it's 41 and 44. One, I forget which one it specs this one, the other specs this one, and there's nothing to negotiate.
Oh, okay.
So I was having it sound like a robot.
Yeah, you said, but
iPhone
it sounds good
13
now.
and 16. It does, but they say turn on the mics before you turn on the app.
That's what I do, because I've had the robot thing before, and it was when I turned my mic on after I had started like my stream and stuff, and
Yeah, now
then
they
it never
have-
like catches up for some reason.
Now they have it to where you can set your first priority,
Yes.
and that I think that's what the problem is now. Now it
Okay.
should work.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to set up all the stuff yet.
Yeah. All right. What are you doing? You riding pirates?
I think I'm gonna be pirates so my
Okay.
phone don't overheat.
All right. Well.
John's here too.
Oh, is he here today? Oh.
I think he just started.
Because he came yesterday, so I didn't figure he'd come back. But
He's here.
okay.
I haven't seen him though.
All right.
Well, good to see
Well, nice to
everybody.
finally meet Sierra.
Good to meet you
So
in
she's in the
person.
chat a lot, and then when I'm done,
I know.
head over and watch her stream. I'll send you over there. So.
Thank you very much. And I know that like 3 o'clock, that is like hitting for the hills.
Well, I'll watch the parade and I'll follow it out typically. So, yep, I usually go to about 3:30 or 4 these days. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to do all day, but we'll see how it happens.
All right. Well, great to meet you.
Great to meet you too.
All right. We'll see you around, Sierra. All right, guys. Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
Let's go.
Make sure you check out her channel. She is a good friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network here. So, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. As you saw, she is out streaming here at Magic Kingdom today.
He just said that.
I need to do one thing here. 1 second. Gotta take my little tripod thing off for a second and tighten it up. It's been a little loosey-goosey with my setup today. I like how it's feeling. Always something going wrong, right? It's the beauty of real-time live streaming. To figure it all out as it happens. Yep. If a mod can post Sierra's link, that would be great. Am I totally off kilter here? Okay, there we go. All right, so it's 2:30. You know, I'm gonna check the Dole Whip line. I might just enjoy a Dole Whip here before the parade. Actually, maybe we'll do the Tikis. Let's do the Tikis. I said we were going to do it earlier. Because that should be just about perfect. Watch the Tikis. And then we'll catch the parade. So it's 6 minutes until the next show. So that'll be. I'm gonna ask. Can't remember exactly how long the show is, but we should be okay. Hi. How long is the show? I can't remember.
The show's 12 minutes long.
Okay, so this one I'll still be able to see the parade, right?
It's 2:32. 2:32. The next one will be starting at 7 minutes. In about like 7, 8 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should be good.
All right, should be good then.
You
All
can
right.
always exit a little early if you need to.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Descend with your rhythms for one and for all.
Just in time for the pre-show.
By supply, day by day, transform our pool to an ocean of flame. Oh,
water. Here's you a bit of company.
Now, yes. Welcome, you all.
Permit us to introduce ourselves. My name is Claude, and my loquacious cousin over here is...
I'll introduce myself if you don't mind. Hi there. I'm, now let's see now. It's right on the tip of my beak.
Clyde Birdbrain.
Oh, yeah. I'm Clyde Birdbrain.
I say, perhaps you good people have never conversed with toucan birds before.
Why, neither did we, till one day we discovered this magic sunshine pavilion.
Fine joke, yes. I remember just how it happened. Many bird baths ago. There we were in an explorer's launch on a mysterious river in deepest adventureland. Off in the distance comes the fierce roar of an African lion. And as we round the bend in the river, a huge bull elephant bellows forth in protest of our intrusion. Suddenly, the treetops explode in a frenzy of outraged birds. Oh, come, you can try to do better than that.
I can jolly well do one at a time.
Meanwhile, the shifty-eyed crocodiles lurk by the water's edge. Bark, 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 and the giant python slithers down from an overhanging cliff. What's wrong?
I can't stand snakes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. All right, Clyde, enough is enough.
It was me. I never even opened my beak.
Excuse me, guys. I really hate to interrupt such an exciting story, but they're calling us for the show.
Sakes, it's already showtime.
Land sakes, yes, it's already showtime. Claude, I believe it's your turn to make the announcement, righto?
Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, purses, and other articles, and now turn to your left towards the tall door.
When the drums begin, they'll open magically to lead you right into the Sunshine Pavilion. Is everybody ready?
I can't hear you. Is everybody ready?
Have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
And we'll catch up on chat real quick here. Akito, welcome in, Akito. I think you're new here. Great to see you. Thanks for coming in. As long as Disney doesn't remove the People Mover, I 1,000,000% agree with that, Akito. Obviously, I've got a People Mover shirt on. Goofy Guy says, where'd you get the t-shirt? And I did explain that, but they sold them a little over a decade ago, only online. During their little ride tournament they did in March one year for March Madness. Manny and Candy says, 89 likes, getting there. Take care, April. Yep, have a great day, April. And yeah, let's get those last 11 likes to 100. Michael Walsh says, need TPG on flying carpets like I need oxygen. All right, next time I'm over here, we'll do some flying carpets for you, Michael Walsh. Won't get to it today, but I'm following the parade out. Right, it says Theme Park Giant so close to 2K subscribers, I can feel the celebration very soon. Yeah, I thought 1,000 was a big deal, but honestly, 2,000 is going to mean more to me. All right, everybody. Enjoy the enchanted Tiki Room. Gotta go right in the back here. Hope we get a signal. Taquitos is 20 minutes on a July weekend. Where is everybody at? Just walking around the park? The people aren't here. It's been that way most of the summer. Especially on weekends when a lot of locals are blocked out with their certain passes. And Manny says 90 likes. Sweet. Yes, sir.
Aloha everybody, and a warm welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. We ask that you please refrain from flash photography and video camera lighting throughout the performance. Our friends here can get quite shy around it. Now, allow me to introduce you to our master of ceremonies, Jose, but he's taking a little nap right now and I need your help to wake him up. So on the count of 3, everybody shout, "Wake up, Jose!" 1, 2, 3! Wake up, Jose!
What is this, senorita?
Our magnificent production is yet to come. So from the guitar and beat the drum, we feel a hit.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now, señors and señoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. Look!
Here come the girls.
Ach, ja. And a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with only feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Kelly. Suzette, hello, Mimi. Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And the Enchanted Tiki Room is an absolute classic attraction. Looked like the connection was kind of up and down in there, so apologies if it was not super clean in there. But first time we streamed it in there was trying to figure out if it can do it. I think it's weird that you sit in the same spot for almost 15 minutes and you literally watch the cell coverage drop, come back, drop, come back. The entire time.
I was gonna say, like, it's warm.
Now we'll try to scope out the spot here for the parade.
I don't think so either, but I was probably on the
I usually end up somewhere around here. Here for now. Just trying to find a little shade for the next few minutes. Oh, we can go over here. That's the nice thing. I can always sneak in at the last minute and get behind people, so I'm not as concerned about spots. Just don't want to be out in the sun the entire parade, especially in a black PeopleMover shirt. So yeah, we'll get ready here. Parade will start here in about 7 minutes. Throw the Fantasy Festival of Fantasy graphic up there so it's ready. And let me hop into the chat here and try and catch up. I know it's been a little bit. Hope everybody's having a giant day of fun here. Just knocked out Pirates of the Caribbean, the Enchanted Tiki Room, and now we're gonna finish up our day over here at Magic Kingdom with the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Park Rose says, let's get Theme Park Giant to 2,000 subscribers. Make sure to share out the stream. Thanks for that, Lawrence. Appreciate it. And Michael Walsh says, in all seriousness, because of your height, could you ask to sit on one of the Accessibility Small World boats? I don't know. Probably not, but on the Three Caballeros, the Grand Fiesta Tour, one day I was standing there and that boat pulled up and they said, oh, you can go if you want. I was the only person on it, and it was actually worse legroom. At least that one was, because you get your own seat, and then there's just a little spot for your feet to go in, and my feet barely fit, so I had to actually stretch my feet out onto the flat part of the boat. It was much worse than the normal boat, at least for me. Manny says, hello and welcome, Akito. Cakes 2112, of course, my good buddy Cakes. Big fan of him. Not really. But he says the QR code is definitely a great way to spread your channel. Great to see you in here, Cakes. He puts up with a lot from me, so I'll try to be nice someday to him. Not today, but thanks for being here, Cakes. Always good to see you, even if I don't admit it. Tiki Man fan, it's the best way, Cakes. They should all wear the channel name and a QR code so you can answer folks without a phone in their hands. Yeah, that's always the problem, that they don't have their phone out or whatever. Just had a lightning alert on my phone. Let's see. Oh, maybe that direction. It is kind of dark over there, but it should be okay for the parade.
Yeah, no, other one. Yeah.
Cake says, not a bad idea, Tiki Man fan. Tiki says, a QR is fast and easy if you have a camera open at the time. Absolutely. And they have to be somewhat technically savvy. You run into that sometimes where they've never actually seen a QR code. Joasia. Dead men tell no tales. Awesome. Hope you enjoyed that Pirates of the Caribbean ride through, Joasia. Cake says, thanks for the warm welcome as always, TBG. Oh yeah, buddy. So Cakes and our friend Lily's life dad, Ken, have their own channel now. The 927 with Cakes and Kenny J, I believe is the full name of it, but I don't have a link to it in the chat or in the description right now, but we'll get one out there for you guys. They had their first show Thursday. Just kind of I mean, they talk Disney, but it's just two guys just talking, and they bring a guest on each week. First episode was Lawrence Park Rose last Thursday. I'm sure my invite got lost in the mail somewhere, Cakes. I figured you'd want me to be first, but I guess not. Tiki Man fan says, good stream. Well, thank you, Tiki. Mandy Mary, happy Saturday. Hey, Mandy Mary, good to see you. Mandy Mary is the better half of Cakes, that couple. So welcome in, Mandy Mary. Tiki Man fan says, I love it when the streams cross. Oh, is that when we ran into Sierra over there? Yep, Sierra's been a huge supporter of the channel. We help each other out. She's been helping me mod in the mornings before some other people get online. But that's the first time we've actually met in person, so it was great to meet her. It is getting dark over here. Oh, I wonder. Tiki Man says, since they haven't, here is our cruise and theme park guide. Yep. I do have a link to her channel in the description. Cruise and theme park guide with Sierra. Check her out. Once I'm done streaming today, head on over to her channel and watch her stream. She says she's going to be here the rest of the day at Magic Kingdom. Mandy Mary says, Tiki Room. T says, he's tall, Michael Walsh. That's not a handicap. Yeah. Depends on the day, right, Tiki? But yeah, I don't believe it falls under the disability list. Joasia says, Tiki. Not So Scary Mary. Hey, Neary's here. Good to see you, Neary. Thanks for coming in. Thad, hi. Hugs to all in the chat. Benny and I are not home. I can't stay in the chat, but I will get on later today. Well, Neary, I'll probably be offline, but thanks at least for stopping by and saying hello. Great to see Neary, of course, friend of the channel. Not So Scary Mary TV. Another link in my description. Check out all the hijinks that Neary and Benny are getting into. They live down in Miami. They do streams from home and started to stream in the park recently when they do come up. So, and she has a fun video from a couple weeks ago, and a bunch of us streamers were all hanging out over at Epcot. So go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Joy just says, see you soon, Not So Scary Mary. Chat rolled on me. Manny says, hello, amazing Neary. Tiki Man fan. Anybody know Thad's actual height? I'm guessing 6'6", give or take an inch. So I'm like 6'5" with shoes. I used to be like 6'5.5" without shoes, and I've shrunk just about an inch over the last few years as I get older. So I'm not 6'5" without shoes, but I definitely go over 6'5" when I put them on. I know this because I've been booted off of roller coasters for being too tall. I have a 6'5" height limit. Manny says, 98 likes, just 2 more. Awesome. Let's do it, guys. Joey just says, TPG, looks like John and Frank are not so far. Oh, I'm sure we'll be seeing John and Frankie roll by here. Well, he is a little late. He's usually got his spot scoped out, so I wonder what the holdup is. And I wonder where the parade is. We haven't had the Grand Marshal come through. I wonder if there's a weather delay. Huh. These clouds here. Usually by now we would have had the Grand Marshals come by. I mean, lately they've been... We had 2 parades last week that they kicked off 7 or 8 minutes early. One was because a storm was coming, and the floats were flying down Main Street. They were flying that day. And it did open up about 20 minutes later. Because I was here, I was talking to John from Fun to Be Free, and then my friend John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. And John was going to keep streaming, and Central Florida Sights and Sound and I were like, oh, we're going to get out of here. And it got nasty over here. Manny says, laugh floor? Laugh floor is bad for me, Manny. I lost my connection in there last time I went, so I had to bail. I don't know what it is over in that little corner there, but usually PeopleMover, I'll lose it. Oh, here we go.
Unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled.
No parade, the weather.
Stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents
Get a rainy day.
Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Yep, we're getting the rainy day cavalcade, guys. I wondered if the weather... I got that lightning alert a few minutes ago. That's usually not good. Because the app I use, it's usually like close enough where the parks will shut stuff down if there's lightning. So, well, darn it. Well, we'll at least check out the rainy day cavalcade, and then I guess we'll just kind of make our way to the front of the park. Or maybe I should just get going. Yeah, you know what? I do think I am going to start making my way to the front. The last thing I want is to get stuck here in the rain. I'm sorry, everybody. That's disappointing. I was hoping to catch the parade. And the rainy day cavalcade's cute, but it's like 25 seconds long, so. It's actually cute when it's actually been raining. You know, like jumping in the puddles and stuff. Like you'll see Chippendale messing around, but What a disappointing end to the stream. Darn it. So I wonder if John realized they weren't going to do the parade and he didn't come over to Frontierland. He's always smarter than me with that stuff. Oh yeah, it got real dark. Huh. Yep. I can understand why they're calling that off. There was a parade about 2 or 3 weeks ago over here at Magic Kingdom where they stepped off and out of nowhere a storm hit, like a torrential downpour that was not on the radar. And all the poor characters were just getting soaked out there. Oh, I felt so bad for them. And it's very rare that that happens, but I cannot imagine how miserable that would be. Oh, darn it. Yeah, the rainy day is cute, but not cute enough for me to stand there another few minutes. Manny and Candy and Mandy Mary talking back and forth to each other. It's very confusing with all these M's lining up in the chat. But nice to see everybody chatting it up. Oh yeah, the wind's picking up here. Well, maybe we'll catch a Casey's Corner pianist, although they're probably not scheduled since the parade would normally be going. They tend to not play when other entertainment is happening on Main Street. Manny says, "Boo, cavalcade, exciting." Yep. Cavalcade's always cute every once in a while, but we prefer the parade. It's not a told Main Street yet, because everyone's still lined up over here. No pianist. We'll head over here to Main Street. Definitely getting windy over here. Manny says, "Be careful if it rains, Thad." Oh, I will be. You learn here in Florida. You don't mess with lightning, especially when you're carrying metal computer stuff around here. Yeah, they must not have told people it's canceled yet, so. I don't know if I can walk down Main Street right now. I want some cast member getting mad at me, so walk down the sidewalk. Yeah, they have not announced it here yet. Be a lot of upset people when they find out. It's strange they would announce that down in Frontierland, but not over here. It's obvious they have not said anything since no one's moving. Love your shoes.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Guy had my, oh, there's a Sonic hat for Jay Sonic if he was here. And they just go right to the monorail station and we'll end up there, guys. I don't even want to, it's moving in quick over here.
Like pulling.
Manny says, "Hey Thad, none of that. This stream, like the others, was awesome." Well, thank you, Manny. Oh, I'm always kind of self-deprecating. Just my nature. But yeah, even though it's disappointing, still had a ton of fun over here. Had a giant day of fun with everybody over here at Magic Kingdom on a Saturday. So I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday. Hope all of you that were here watching had a giant day of fun as well. I'm still confused why they're not telling people over here. I almost feel like I should start telling everybody and then we can get their reactions live on stream here. Manny says, no need to be sorry. Appreciate that, Manny. I still feel bad, though. I know people like to see the parade, so. And I'm just kind of used to ending my stream as the parade goes, so. Throwing me off today. Michael Walsh says, the footage of the rain parade was a real testament to the performers. Oh, man. The one I felt the worst for was Wendy from Peter Pan. That poor girl looked so miserable. Her hair looked like it weighed like 70 pounds. And there she is, just smiling and dancing away as the rain just pours down on her. Man, he's got the umbrellas and the rain emojis out. Joasia says, looks like the storm's coming. Oh, it's definitely coming. Wow, where did this come from? As usual, I looked. Oh, thank you, you too. As usual, I look every morning to see, and it said 0 rain today. 0. Every other day this week has rain, but not today. So don't look in the sky, guys. That's not real. I always joke that trying to plan anything in Florida is a pointless endeavor. They're never right. All right, folks, so I think that is going to do it. Oh, we got this guy over here checking things out. Got a few of those in my neighborhood lately, walking around. I love all the random animals here in Florida. I didn't used to take Barkley for a walk and see alligators in Iowa. Now, well, not where I live now, but my old place used to be alligators in the one pond all over the place. So I usually go all the way down here because people are by nature kind of lazy. So they usually stop and they'll jam in and they'll stand the whole ride back when just walked a little bit. You would get in a car and have a seat. All right, everybody. So I don't want to do this while we're in the cabin. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully you had a giant day of fun. I know I did. Once again, this is that Theme Park Giants saying, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Hopefully you all had a great time today. I know I did. So we'll see you next time. Tomorrow morning, 8:45 a.m. We'll be at Epcot for the Test Track annual pass holder previews. I am getting on here now.
They'll be closing in a moment.
And of course, I'm going to sit here and wave like a weirdo for the next 30 seconds until the delay is done. So we'll see you next time, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. every bite. Oh, laugh with Dad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, PeopleMover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see, that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, PeopleMover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day